Yeah.
Every time. Is that the issue?
I would like to have the same shift every day I work.
Just chuck tires at GT. They'll give you the same shift. Break your back for the tire
All I
man.
do during my shift is sit down and play video games.
I'm just
And I probably have
imagining.
ruined my chance to go back there.
I'm just imagining Stan the Tire Man just like taking someone like Batman and just breaking him over the knee.
I've super thought
The
about
money.
putting my application back in over there, but then
I
it's
started
like,
working like 55 hours a week when I was at La Fiesta, and I look back on it, and I don't know how that started. Because I got that job as like a temporary side
I have so
thing.
much shit.
It's because you were too good at your job. You have to be good enough that they don't bother you, but bad enough that they don't expect much from you.
I opened and closed every single day
Tyler.
until the business was not open.
Just horrendous.
Isn't that right,
By the
Jordan?
way,
We are. Isn't, but isn't that right, Jordan? You have to find that golden ratio of being good enough that they never fuck with you, but being bad enough.
I got a
don't
golden
like
they don't ask
ratio
you
on
to
my
do
shoulder.
you need to do what they say.
Can
and
somebody
get
just
whatever they
unalive
need
me?
done. They need to not know you.
Look, unaliving takes a lot of effort, so you're gonna have to manage that yourself.
But I need somebody else to do it. I don't want to do it.
Well, no one's gonna kill you. No one's gonna kill you for you. You gotta buck up, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. And do it yourself.
That's then I'll go to the
That's
bad
America.
place and not the good place.
Well, if you willingly let yourself
just
die,
wanna
you
see
commit
that
suicide
dancer.
anyway.
What does it mean to be in the good place?
The good
Wow,
place.
there's a lovely little show.
There's a
Yeah, you go watch the
there's a
good
show by the
place.
same name.
And then
You meet this
find out
wonderful.
what happened.
You
And then
meet
go
a
there and you
wonderful
get to have
man.
that dancing.
You meet a wonderful man named
Adam.
You meet a wonderful man named Cheaty, and he talks about philosophy all the fucking time.
Cheaty's
Also Ted
fantastic,
Danson.
and he
Also
also
Ted Danson.
he also dies in.
Do you
Midsummer.
do you relate to Cheaty? Because they made a character that's you and put him on screen.
Yeah, actually, I really do appreciate it. It actually makes me feel really good.
I figured.
Because all he does is ask existential questions and then never come up with an answer for it.
Yep.
Cheaty
Apparently
and
friends the whole time.
Cheaty and Jason were probably my favorite characters in that show.
Eleanor was my favorite. She was awesome. I loved her.
I loved how horrible she was.
Who? And then of course Michael. He was.
Oh, and then another problem.
Michael's a
Oh shit, I have a solo. Where was he
Good
going?
thing. I'm so excited.
Holy shit, Alex! You have a whole railroad, and that is your nation.
I have a big long railroad.
Your nation's looking an awful lot of Dutch. It's giving me Dutch vibes.
It does kind
can't
of
help
resemble
it.
Denmark.
He feels the call of Zamallar
I am
within
the
his
third
fucking name.
largest nation
I sense the Denmark.
in total land area.
Wow.
I'm just really fucking it. My nation sucks.
Maybe I should.
No,
maybe I
you're
should
doing
continue
your own
expanding
thing.
more.
Look,
Just cut
look,
Sam right off.
I think you're doing fine. You own the seas over there. No one can stop you. And no one's even remotely coming close to doing naval shit like you are.
I wouldn't say I own the seas, but exactly, like, no one else is really messing with the seas, so I own them by
Hi there.
default.
Oh,
as
hi,
opposed.
Yeah, so
I've got ships now, and Ocean's port is actually growing.
I was getting pirated a little too hard and had to be made. I had to make the big ships
You had to
because
make
they were being very, very rude to me.
there's a big ass fucking lake that I found.
I've got a big war on the horizon.
It's
because
enough
I'm
to
about to
have
go
a
to the new
fucking-
world, and the big war is about to happen for me.
He said he has a big war on the horizon, and my hackles got raised. I'm like, what's happening?
Wait, did war get called?
Did he say the W word?
I want to see war between Sam and Jordan.
No, we are
that
the
is-
East
that's the
Alliance.
Wait,
That's the
wait.
least likely combo of people to make.
Yeah.
The W.
That is-
That's why I
Do you
want to see
mean-
it.
Do you mean withdrawal?
It's so rare.
We are the Eastern
no,
Alliance
said-
of brother. We are the Eastern Alliance of brotherly love and free commerce. We are one.
I forget
other
you
such
actually have a
thing.
name for your little union.
The Eastern Alliance of Brotherly Love and Free Commerce.
It's
Yes.
not a real union unless you have a name.
I believe in
Sam
sovereignty and a part
Sam
of
killed
no
your sister,
union.
Jordan. You should get revenge.
Jordan doesn't have a sister.
No, I know he's an only child.
Where's my there's
And then of course, Alex, don't worry. We thought of an actual plan for what to happen if Jordan and I are the only two left. We won't tell you, but we have one.
They're
You know,
going
it's fair.
to. They're going
Hands in the
to.
game
Yeah.
Meetings were had.
The fact that you're not saying you're going to fight
They're going
is
to
raising
double surrender.
question.
Mhm.
You should kill them all before it
what
gets too
questions
bad.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I just verbalized what people were thinking, and that what you two people were doing was on the path of cheating, and was nonsense.
I believe you could take them down if you three teamed up for one good fight.
Do you believe that? Is that what you believe?
Is that what you believe, Mains?
I do. I do believe that these three people could take
We
you two
can't
down.
we can't even do that because fucking Jordan has a wonder, and whoever gets that wonder will have an advantage.
So does that mean Jordan have an advantage right now?
No, because other people have one wonder. But if one of the people with a wonder has his, then they'd have more wonders. And then that person will be more powerful.
Suddenly,
That's
And
why
the
you kill
balance of
Sam
power will be
and
interrupted.
Jordan.
the balance. It's
And then
all
you-
about the balance.
The balance of power is so important. The moment it gets frazzle-dazzled, then that's when World War One happens.
We saw what
That's what
happened
I
last
want. I
time.
want
We
World War
rolled all
One.
day.
The
We went from
fucking-
no war to
Yes.
from 1,000 years to suddenly it's like, oh, it's complete world.
Yes,
It's
because the
happening.
balance of power started shifting, and William was making a shift in his direction. We didn't like that, so a lot of war had to happen.
War really quickly. Sort of like lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of just don't
Very
remember what it all was.
Blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
Blitzkrieg.
What were
One
you
thing that's fun
doing?
about this, since we have it on quick unit production times, we will likely have like World War One style conflicts where we can get more men to the front than who can die, and it'll turn into a horrible, horrific, high casualty stalemate.
Yay!
Where it's more about your
Interesting.
production than your man.
And only through like the development of new technologies will that stalemate end up getting broken. Like someone being like, "Oh, I have this like great and terrible fucking ironclad force or
Ooh.
land ironclad force," and it's like, "Well, I have submarines," or "Well, I have airships."
What about this? You kill Jordan or Sam, and then give the wonder to the remaining players.
You can't do that.
The remaining of the two.
It's not. That's not gonna happen because then you have to hope that person plays fair and says yes, I'll give it, and then if they don't, well, then that starts a second war. You got to think the things real hard, or else you do a big lose.
The great coal mines of Pulius.
Alex, just give me control of your lands, and I'll send it
No,
to war.
never.
Jordan.
Of all the people here, I'm the one who would be least likely to give control of anything of mine to anyone else. I don't even let the computer make decisions.
And it's designed to make decisions.
I micromanage every decision my empire makes, down to each individual population of the cities.
Down to each and every meal that all of your citizens eat.
Mm-hmm.
You hand out their meals every day. You'll be eating that.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Did you walk?
I'm there
Did
in
you walk
soup
slightly
kitchens.
to the left on the street? You gotta die now.
Where
That's
are
why
your
whenever-
Where are your left side street papers?
I in fact have a Google Doc that I'm going to be using. That's whenever I have a city that's going to end up growing the next term, write it down so I don't forget it. So I know there's a free population there that needs to be distributed. Which I wish, I think up to population level 4, the game gives you a notification and then they stop. Which
Okay.
I wish they wouldn't stop. I would need to do that.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Do that.
Don't stop, never stopping.
There's a lot of border touching going on.
I also need to start
there is.
massive farming endeavors.
Julius, you're fully between two nations now.
I know, and it
How's
feels
it feel?
constricting.
Do you feel warm and cozy?
You should go to
I feel
war
like your
with
No.
living
them.
space is just being encroached on. So.
No more living space. Claustrophobic.
I think I'm gonna have to reach out across the sea for some extra living space.
Yeah, sure.
There is a lot of living space out there, and
There's a lot not seen though.
yeah,
The eyes are blind over there.
I'm not particularly interested in the New World until destroyers happen, so that I can freely move to and fro.
What might end up happening is I will make my men the greatest soldiers who ever lived, and then I'll send my best and brightest over to cleanse.
Well, luckily we know
I'm
that
beginning.
immediately in the scramble. There's currently a scramble for the middle going on between Jordan and I.
Yeah.
Of which
And
I have
we
no
already
intention of
both-
participating.
We both already have have
We've been
cities that are
casting our
almost
nets out there.
that are like within city radiuses of each other,
Mm-hmm.
which is scary.
I'm just
I will
curious
say-
to see how much more it's going to happen.
Yeah, I will. A rule that I'm going to remind: if you're at war with a player, and you send your troops into their land, you will make their land your land on every tile. Our troops paint the tiles. That's one of the mods I have on. But
They have
that
90
only
bucks.
that only
Next
happens.
borders.
That only happens if that border is within six, maybe 8 tiles of one of your cities. So if you're really far away, if you're doing a war in the New World, you're not going to paint tiles. But if you're doing a border conflict, and let's say there's a couple of tiles in there in between the two borders that you would like changed, you can go have a war and settle that. You can literally just take the border and just move it by force.
If you don't like the wallpaper, you can put your own up.
Yeah.
La di da di da di la di da di dee do.
Which one he's going to pick?
You were having coal shortages. That was happening.
Well,
Yeah,
wouldn't you know it? Your
actually-
best friend to your north has plenty of coal if you want some.
If you can make him stop saying that, if you get that.
He'll eternally shut up.
Better now.
Welcome to the land of industry, brother.
In
Is fascism,
the 3.
fascism's the one that doubles your strategic resources?
It does, yeah.
It certainly does,
It's
my
lovely.
friend.
Fascism is lovely. I love fascism.
For some reason, my mind kept thinking it was communism.
Ah!
Nope.
Ah!
God, you can't just
The
say
fascists take a rock and they just split it in two, and it's 2 rocks.
And they grow into 2.
I strongly believe it's supposed to mimic the Nazis in World War II. Like having no oil and then fighting the whole world. I think it's supposed to mimic that.
It's perfect for industry.
The
They
land
will
is
ring
so
bumps in
pretty.
that rock.
I do really wish they had renamed the social policies.
Yeah.
Because you have to adopt trade unions and socialism in certain parts.
Union
It's like
worker,
that's
it's a
not
happy worker.
That we
we're
would
not
never.
doing that.
Oh, there it is.
They rearranged the social policies, but they didn't rename them.
I'm just under the assumption that what they call a trade union now is just your worker pool.
Yeah.
They don't have any rights. That's just the name of their position.
Look, you can see the borders. You can see Jordan's borders just to the north. You can see it slightly in the
that's right
shadow.
there.
If you zoom in real hard on those long dogs, you can see the border.
My opinion of the unions is that they call themselves unions and they quote unquote act like unions. But if you look in the actual spreadsheets of business expenses, it is worker quelling expenses.
You know what? I just noticed. I something I didn't even think about is I guarantee you there's a bunch of natural wonders out in the New World.
Oh, yeah.
What if Eldorado's out there?
It
The
might
first
be.
person who discovers Eldorado gets 500 gold.
Nice.
That's a bonus.
Over there.
What if
Oh,
the Fountain of Youth exists? What if someone gets control over the Fountain of Youth?
What does
Can we
that
make
do?
a remix of all of our favorite patriotic songs? There's the one I like. There's Over There. I want a single one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think the best one though is pretty obvious because there's a long way to it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a British one though.
oh, damn.
But
Sam, I thought we were friends.
the Fountain of Youth. The Fountain of Youth gives you 10 happiness if it's in your border,
Yeah, little
and
friend.
any unit, if a unit goes one tile, goes adjacent to it,
They
it's a
drink of
unique.
it.
They drink of the water and they get double healing for the rest of the game. That unit does. So if you get it, what you'd want to do is you'd want to shuffle your military units one by one to take a drink.
We had a big search for it at the end of the previous time we tried this.
There were tales of it, and we started searching for it.
Hidden away in the ice.
We had airships and submarines going around
Airships and
looking
subs
for
were
it.
combing through like the ice caps looking for it.
Looking for the Fountain of Youth.
Remains a story to this day.
Build a castle.
I could have
And totally take a
my
turn.
own castle. My own castle.
Build it totally out of
Why not?
just a need to be.
I snap my fingers. Castle. No.
We've reached the age of industry where you can make things instantly, which is lovely.
What do I want? Should probably have those there.
He will have the most fortified state.
I want to be very fortified.
Well, there's that
Because
one
I'm-
social policy that I think's in this one that gives you happiness for defensive buildings.
There is. I don't believe.
Yeah, that's
I
in
believe it's like
professional
a
army.
Yeah, it's like a sub. It's like a sub bonus.
It's in the militarism section.
I got you a little Bosphorus there.
I do. I have a little boss for us. Oh, little boss for us.
Why is Miranda moaning into the microphone?
Oh yeah.
It's hot in the room.
Oh yeah. Turn the AC on.
I got a fan.
Here
I
it
got,
is, bro.
Yeah.
I got an
I'm-
oscillating fan.
I'm pretty sure R. Kelly said something about it getting hot in here.
Something about taking off all the clothes.
Take off all their clothes.
Who's
No,
Guthrie?
that's not him. That's Nelly,
What?
of course.
What?
Don't worry about
Guthric's
Guthrie.
post.
Don't worry
There's
about
no
it.
Guthrie.
I don't think Guthric ever existed.
There's
It's a
Guthrie and
conspiracy
don't-
theory, but that's
There's
fine.
General Hawkenballs.
It's like Sen's Fortress. Who even knows who it could be? It could be anyone.
There's this
Guthrie
Jordan
is-
fucker who has like 3 cities named after him.
He has one.
An oddly large amount.
I don't know what
Guthric's-
Margrove is, and I have 2 cities named after it. I just assume that's the district of Margrove.
Guthric is, he's Guthric, and Guthric does Guthric things.
Like,
Very specific.
Maybe one day I'll make a lore for my people and have a grand story of the great adventurer Guthric.
Don't you fucking touch me. I got shit to
Knows
do.
wrestling.
Don't you touch me. I got shit to do.
the revolution is starting out there. They're revolting.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Hello there.
you found that nest. I'm here
The
to help you,
poor
brother.
living nests.
The pirate problem was getting bad.
I provide my aid.
So let's get you over there so you can get reinforcements
Tied
over
up my
that
hair
over
before
yonder
the
that
stream.
direction.
I keep thinking I need to tie up my hair, and then I totally forget to tie up my hair, and then I wish I had tied up my hair.
I
Tie up
forget
your
that
hair.
your hair's long.
What a great story. It had some
He had
ups
me
and
on the
downs.
edge of my seat.
It had many ups and downs too.
So,
I didn't expect the
Mostly
ending,
downs. Mostly downs.
how dare you? It was full of ups. I thought about things. I wished
I
I
even
had
stuck
done
around
things.
for the after credits scene.
And I wasn't disappointed.
I wasn't.
The after credit scene where I walk to my dresser and grab a hair tie.
Speaking
It
of
was
after
amazing.
credit scenes, I saw Doctor Strange yesterday.
Oh, that's right. I did come out
I
yesterday.
saw
Totally
it this
forgot about
morning as well.
that. I haven't
Go
seen
see
it
with
at
my
all.
dad.
What'd you think about the thing when he did the thing?
Oh,
he did a
thing.
are
I
you-
don't know.
Yeah,
Are you
it's
talking?
like
Are you
near-
talking about the?
No, but it's when he does the thing near the end where he goes whoa, ladder. He goes
Oh,
whoa.
yeah.
How'd you feel?
That felt
The
very.
thing is, he knows what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
He did a thing?
You know, that actually
It
felt
just-
very Dark Souls. That was the first thing I thought of.
I really, I know, I've got the same feeling. I liked it.
Makes you think you can have a Dark Souls movie.
It was actually. It had some actually pretty like interesting horror effects. It could have.
It did.
It could have done a little bit more with the
There
horror
were more
stuff.
jump scares in a Marvel movie than I was expecting.
The feeling that a Dark Souls movie would be a movie for hipsters.
It's been so many years since I watched a Marvel film. Like,
They had Reed
so
Richards.
many years. It's been so many
did.
years.
Okay, well that was a bit of a spoiler. You didn't have to say that one.
It's
Well, you don't
I
know what he
promise
did.
you. It's fine.
He's the main character in the whole thing. He's in every
It's not even a
scene.
Doctor Strange movie. It's a Reed
He
Richards
is
movie.
Doctor Strange.
I do have a question.
He is the new Doctor Strange.
What is the after credit scene about?
That's a spoiler.
They go into a thing and do stuff.
You have to give Disney your fucking money.
Oh no!
Oh.
The after credit scene is when he says it's over.
You have to pay the toll troll to get in that boy's hole.
That's where he goes.
Oh, William, did you like when she did the thing?
I very much like it.
when she's just like, I'm doing the thing. It's happening in front of you.
I imagine a character with their arms out, like diddling something, like typing on a computer and like turning. It's like I'm doing the thing, and everyone in the audience is like, "Oh,
I almost audibly said out loud, "Oh my god!"
oh my
very
god,
I
she's
didn't,
doing the
I didn't
thing!"
expect that to get past the censors.
OMG.
O.M. Glizzy.
Gotta suck on them glizzies.
The only thing I know about
I want a gobble of Glizzy.
the only thing I know about the Doctor Strange film is I know that Saudi Arabia threw a fit because they mention a lesbian once in the movie.
One time.
And Saudi Arabia wanted that scene removed, and Disney said no.
How progressive.
So brave, so brave, so brave.
And so Saudi, and then Saudi Arabia,
Disney's the bravest.
and Saudi Arabia said we will not be showing it because you're going to corrupt our youth with your lesbianism.
That sounds very Saudi Arabian. I'm glad there are
That
allies.
does sound that. You know what? I'm glad they're at least not changing. You know, they're sticking to their roots.
They're very consistent.
Yeah,
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
We stand a consistent king.
Are they still on the Human Rights Council?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, that
Probably.
seems very
They
backwards.
deserve it.
It is.
They're good people.
Look, women can drive now. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, they have them driving these days.
Oh, I also
Yeah.
saw an article about Afghanistan.
That was only, like, last
where
year.
they're having women cover their faces again, so that's fun.
Ooh.
It's because of COVID, right?
Yeah,
Huh.
they're so big on COVID over there.
That was a
Right,
very post credit scene.
Yes. The part where Disney comes out and tells you how shit Saudi Arabia is.
I went and watched it. The few 30 seconds to a minute I was gone.
I didn't expect them to resurrect Disney's head to have them say that to the screen, but they did. They were brave for it.
He's like, I don't like those Muslims. He says that. and then the company is like, oh shit. What have we done?
Oh, Sam's moving
You
out.
can put your non-naval units underneath naval units. So you can literally put that rifleman under a ship, and
You can just hide him away.
it is
safe there.
hidden and safe. Yeah.
I'd like to share
Pro
with
tip.
the world what I hate about my job.
Lovely. This is going to be a great conversation.
Okay.
I should have waited for the land ironclad to
Tell
catch
us
up
where
real
you
well.
work without telling us
Okay.
where you work.
I mean, no,
You don't want anyone getting lawyery.
that doesn't
Okay.
actually
Mhm.
kind of have to do with my job. So I work outside, right? And I wear a watch. I get tan, and I take my watch off, and it's
not
just pale skin. Under my, it's like, oh,
I want to wear a watch again, but I have one of
I
those
used to wear a
horrible.
watch. I stopped doing that.
I have one of those horrible watches that has that shows the days, months, and year and all that, but it's an analog watch. So for that to work, I'm gonna have to bring it into a fucking jeweler and have them deal with it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
Yeah.
an Apple Watch.
I have an old timey analog watch.
If you
and
what
It's a
exactly is
I-
the problem?
pocket
with that,
watch.
do you know?
what now?
With,
When I worked at a certain clothing store, I also worked with watches. So, do you know what the issue with it is?
Or you
two
could take
things.
it to
One,
William.
Two things is one. I'm pretty sure the batteries are dead, and I don't own the tools to get into a watch. First problem. Second problem. If I did put new batteries in it, I have no remote clue how to make it so that the things are correct on it. Because as I said, it has like the day, month, and year and shit like that shown on it.
That's
And
right.
I don't know what would. Maybe you'd have to pop the glass off and then spin it with a fingy. I don't know.
With a
Or sit
I
there and like.
imagine it's not you spin it with a fingy, but I don't know.
Or
I
you take
hope-
it and you twist the side of it for about 3 years.
I hope and
Until it
pray.
shows correctly.
Like, oh shit,
hope
this
and
stopped
pray.
working in 1994.
I'm pretty sure I was in high school when I stopped wearing it, and I regret deeply not wearing it.
You talking about that really big one that like worked off of the motion of your wrist?
It partially did worked off the motion of the wrist.
I
Yeah,
remember.
it's one of those watches where it's an analog watch, but it's like it has holes in it so that you can see the gears inside.
Yeah.
And I looked it up, and it's kind of valuable, so I like it to work.
They're gonna come and take my boys, but I got tanks here. The man threshers will fix.
Mm-hmm. Our farming equipment.
That's all it is.
Good for fertilizing the fields.
Our
Totally
crops are
farming
amazingly
equipment.
healthy.
Yes, the great steam engines that go through.
They make
And
the
then,
grass
and then we
grow.
take Luddites and Unionists and we throw them into the fucking thresher.
Yes, more.
You will never see a more green lawn.
Yes. It's so red and green like Christmas.
I need one more city at least over.
It's beginning to look a
The
lot
line
like
is here.
Christmas.
So I think
The Luddites are starting to become exterminated.
I don't
Like-
know where your thing is.
They're almost gone.
I'm thinking old.
Sure, they're all over the new world.
ways.
That's a lot of fish.
It is.
That's a lot of
This will be a
fish.
very healthily fed area.
Yeah, a city
really
over there
want
might be
is
able to grow real big.
You mean one of your cities is finally going to be well fed?
What are you talking about?
It has decent population.
Wasn't it you who we were joking about how your people just have to eat dust?
No, that's
His
Tyler.
people lay in the sand and they're sad.
No,
Tyler
mine.
has sandy shite.
And most of our people lay in the sand and are sad.
His border regions is sandy, shite, and vials.
How is it now, my little men? Terrible.
It's just a fucking. It's like in those old westerns where it shows like the Mexican towns where it's just like adobe and it just looks hot and sad. No one, there's nothing to do but drink whiskey. Drink whiskey and steal.
And you drink you drink the authentic Mexican food, where it's just like this slop in a fucking wooden bowl.
We were watching for a few dollars more, and there was a scene where they come down, and there's just this horrid slop, and they just start eating it, and it's like, this is the Western food. It's like green sludge with fucking leaves in it. It's like, I worked all day on this. I picked the grass out of the yard and threw it in the tequila, and then you eat it.
Oh god.
It was horrible, and they just kept eating it.
They loved it.
It was that
I-
and just a big loaf of bread.
I love looking up recipes that they made during the Dust Bowl. I love hearing about those. So, like, we ate dandelions.
Oh yeah, the
took some
dandelions.
dandelions.
That's an Italian thing. There's a YouTube channel called Great Depression Cooking, and it's this wonderful. It's like they're really old videos that came out when YouTube came into existence, but they've been like re-releasing them in HD through Magic.
Sorry.
Yeah, they because they were the big pixel for a bit, and now they come out and you can see.
They had a whole 3 or 4 of them.
320p. It's
I
really
want to
bad.
say, there's this lovely Italian woman, and I want to say her name is like Carol or something. Carol, and then a really Italian last name. And she's like
Carol,
90.
Italian
She's like
Spazzachelli.
90 something, and she's been dead for a while now. But she's like 90 something in the videos, and she's so wonderful. And they make some bizarro shit that costs 1 nickel.
I cost the whole nickel.
Yes,
I
and
gather a bunch of dandelions, and now I tie them together with yarn.
she did an episode on dandelions, and she just went out in her yard, started picking them,
made out of flour.
I didn't like it, but I had to eat it.
It was made out of flour, grass.
If you want to
and
spice it up a
dirt
little, I'll
water.
put some salt on it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? When I'm feeling real spicy, I throw a little dirt for the seed garden.
She's so old that there's like one episode where she talks about, and then when we bought our first radio, I'm pretty sure fucking Hoover was president whenever she was born. Like,
It was all that fucker's fault.
she can be like, I know FDR, I met him.
I saw him.
I shook his
I met
hand.
him.
He's real
So
cool.
many deals got broken.
I
It
know.
was
So many new ones were made. So many.
That's
new
the only
deals.
thing I hate about doing a lot of deals is you have to like, oh, what was even happening?
Oh, the big open borders that happened.
Yeah, it's probably our trade agreements and our open borders. We need to renew those. At least the open borders and the friendship and whatnot.
You gotta be friends.
We do. We're the Eastern Alliance.
You're
of
sounding a
brotherly-
little non-committal here.
We're the Eastern
you're-
Alliance of brotherly love.
Speaking of
And free
friends, your people are not friendly to each other. They're at zero
Wow.
happiness. They're gonna start rioting. It's
I wonder
gonna
if
start
that's because
happening.
all of the deals went away.
They stare
I
at
think-
each other as they walk past in the street.
Okay.
I think all the deals went away, and I think Orlin is
I
too
was-
fucking big. I
We
think the city of
provided
Orlin.
spices.
Yeah, next turn you're gonna get 2 unhappiness because Orlin and Networth are gonna.
There you go.
And then the open borders and
Did I give
everything.
him one? I see 2.
Hmm.
There
Yeah.
goes nothing.
Yeah, that's because you can't take all of it.
Okay. Okay.
And do we have
You're
open
just getting
borders
them
and
one.
everything?
Okay.
You
I
only
was
need
just making
one
sure
to
it
get the
was-
bonus.
Wait.
So.
Jordan, no!
Oh,
Where's the open-
shit.
The open borders!
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Oh, can I make
That's
it
okay.
undo?
I'll
undo
work
again?
Maybe?
it.
Maybe you can?
I'll work. Wait, I'll
He
work
could
with
suck
it.
you for a while.
Let's
There you
experiment.
go. Now try again.
Are you okay experimenting, Sam?
What was that?
Experimenting.
And then they're inserting
Are you
gemstones in places.
experimenting?
I see open borders, but it's grayed out.
Never mind.
They are
we're
already
good.
down on the borders.
Maybe it was
They had a
open borders you
research
had with
It was
agreement.
just a deal. Clinton
That
provided
was me.
us. Why were we doing that again?
I don't know. Maybe we signed it whenever I had a dark time with scouts.
Are
or
we
something.
friends? Are we friends?
It's like, are we
No.
friendly?
Okay,
No, that was 30 years ago.
just making sure.
I will say, another 50 turns or so, we might get to the era where the time up there will go to like months and stuff instead of.
It's like, oh, I've been friends with him for 57 years.
Hmm. We just forgot.
I completely forgot about it for some reason.
Liquidity.
I'm old.
I imagine liquidity is very.
I do like that's in the
Wet.
desert.
Wet.
In the desert,
Very
but
dry.
it has the river.
Okay. Get that. Get those fucking Gatling gun covered wagons out there.
The shape of my land reminds me of
Lap-
Poland.
Mm-hmm. It's very square.
That worked Polish.
Welcome to Warszawa.
He is a wooged man. Oh, that's so many fucking bastards.
They have
Dude,
so
you-
many
Our letters
fucking
have no-
no-ho-hos.
Do you
There's
whoosh?
no
I
connection
whoosh.
between our letters and our
You
pronunciations.
speaking Wurst?
It's a fun game we play.
A man in a suit.
How can
It's
we
like,
fuck up our language today?
I'm a wooged man myself.
Do not whoosh. Now, whooshed is not to be confused with whooshed. For whooshed is whooshed and whooshed is whooshed.
Don't you fucking just walk past me and try to take my workers away. Don't you fucking do that. Scum villainy does that.
And then, of course, you have the ever-present whooshed.
What about Lords?
That is wooged.
What is our
That Lords is wooged.
It's wooched.
Mm-hmm. This is a very awkward island placement. Do I have truffles? I don't, so I probably should put a city up there, but it'd be weird.
Would just be one small
It's
spot.
surrounded with stuff you can get to make it kind of work.
Yeah, I could maybe make it work. It's just gonna be a weird island city.
Yeah. Just make another fort, basically.
They do nothing but pick mushrooms.
I will have to exterminate all the deer there.
Make them Innsbruckers. Or Innsmouthers, there we go. They
No,
will all be fish people.
I do have a number of Lovecraft County country names in my slot. I have like things like Ipswich is one of them. Another one I think I'm about to have is Arkham.
A classic.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the Batman lives.
No, that's where his enemies go.
He lives in the asylum.
He lives in the asylum.
It should,
Bruce
but
Wayne's
he
mansions
doesn't.
in Arkham.
Because let's be fair, he's not exactly right in the head.
Oh, it's fine. He's a good person.
Yeah, so that
I
means
dress
we should
up like a
definitely give
bat.
him the power to beat people almost to death with government approval.
He's a vigilante, you know.
He is a vigilante.
If we
He's
let
not
him do it,
government
then we gotta
approved.
let everybody do it.
Mm-hmm.
But then he stops us from doing it, so shit.
I like Dirty Harry. I like him. He'll solve
That's
my problem.
Batman.
Dirty Harry is
Oh.
Batman.
Oh, I have a
He's
lot.
Batman with a badge.
Oh, am I in a golden age? Why are my people so happy?
They're just happy. You look around, you see people smiling. It's like, what is this? What is this crime that's
What
happening?
the fuck is going on here?
Hello,
I need to make more money.
people.
Oh,
You are making more money than most of us, though, with that.
Mhm. You're doing good.
What that means is that yeah,
You're
that's
doing
more than
good,
most of us.
brother.
It means that your industry needs to be more. You need more.
Yeah.
You should be running on margin.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're not efficient.
Gotta keep expanding.
We're not here to keep our money, we're here to build.
So really, Sam, you have a choice here because you're generating a lot of happiness. You can sit on that and try to generate a bunch of golden ages to generate a lot of money, or you can use that happiness to expand more.
I'm using it to expand. I'm getting ready to. We're heading off to the new world to kill luddites.
To the new place.
Go kill. Go kill.
Do I want to go at? No, I'll send the workers later. I'll send the workers.
So
and
what
the
do we
settlers
think
later.
is an appropriate response if one of us steals a technology from the other?
Oh.
Wait, steals the technology, so we all can't have economic
War,
imperialism.
all of it.
Like, do we think that, like, if we were to, is that something that we feel would be cool and chill and we can reach a compromise over and, like,
I don't know. I don't
I
think
don't think so.
or is
I
that
feel
like,
like no.
or is that like you
Hold on.
motherfucker,
I think it's a
I
very
love that
uncool.
city.
Wait, hold on. So if one of us gets economic imperialism, the rest of us can't?
No.
No,
If one of us.
There are
with our
spies.
knowledge.
Spies and theft
Oh.
that can happen.
Okay.
They're literally stealing it.
Saying if that happens, what will then happen?
Mm-hmm. Because eventually, once we get economic imperialism, we will very likely go on different paths. And then if the technology stealing occurs, how angry will that make?
That could be somebody taking like 20 years, just like slashing it away, just caught
Yeah.
up instantly.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I'm like cut somewhere between demanding an absorbent amount of money and other concessions, or that being a war offense. I'm somewhere in there. But I don't know if other people are like,
I don't know what
it's cool and chill.
I don't think I'm chill with it.
It's like, I don't, yeah, it's like reaching over, it's like, you want to give me your technology? It's like, I don't feel comfortable. I feel like this is harassment.
I don't feel okay with this.
You like cross your legs, I don't feel comfortable.
what would happen if you?
What would be the reasonable response?
What would happen if somebody shared technology with somebody else? What would we do?
That would
I don't
probably,
think that's a thing,
so, that would cause,
What would happen?
there's research agreements. And I will
No,
say,
I know about the research agreements. I mean, like, what if somebody purposely put their spy somewhere, and they, like, allowed it to happen?
I mean, I guess if you let it happen, it will make it more likely that technology will happen, because if more people have a technology, it makes it more likely it's going to get stolen by somebody else. I mean, if someone's okay with giving away such an extreme advantage, like having a technology over someone else.
I'm just curious.
I do think if research agreements were signed, that would cause a great disturbance in the Force.
We would feel the waves of that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
do agree.
because that's also something that would have a timeline. It's like, okay, we have a timeline where we can stop this from happening. I will say research agreements are based off of the current science you generate, so it's not something we realistically can do until we're generating at least 300 or 400 science a turn.
It's the
Is it my turn yet?
countdown.
No.
And it never
Nobody
will
else
be.
has
You know what? And it never will be.
You'll get your first turn later.
I feel like it's just been Sam's turn for like fucking aeons.
Mom
know
says
what?
it's my turn on the turn.
You know what now, Tyler? Now every one of my turns is going to take at
You
least
say
2 minutes
that
longer.
every time like it's
Dude,
you.
I think
You like
I
you
think
like
this
this
I
is
thing.
longer because you
have
don't know what
milk.
you're fucking doing.
That's Sam's like catchphrase. It's like, well, now that you said that, and each time he acts like it's like this new thing he's gonna do.
We hear it every time. We just roll our eyes like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it loses meaning when you say it all the time. Supplies are pretty good. I hate being limited to healing where the game tells me to.
We'll get supply after we get Blitz.
Blitz is also great because you can use that against cities. I believe Ironclads have a plus 30% like combat bonus against cities, by the way. Oh shit!
Where are the rest of these fucking unionists? There they are.
Hunt them down.
I don't think the Luddites have unions. I find that very hard to believe.
I find it very likely they have little
Are
communes.
they capable
all
of
live in.
speech?
I think
Do they know how to speak?
Sing.
I think
They
that my
throat sing.
propaganda says that they have unions, whether they do or not. So it doesn't really matter.
We depict the Unionists with long black hair and big noses.
Long,
We don't
long
like them.
fingernails, I imagine.
Yeah. Yes.
Oily teeth.
What
Yes,
about
we
the
have,
length of the fingers themselves?
They're very long clawed hands. It's like, do not be a Unionist.
Their teeth are black and dripping.
And fangs.
Eerily similar to other propaganda that has happened in the past about certain other people.
It's fine. It's fine.
Their teeth
They're
drip black
unionists.
because
They are unionists.
their
They
teeth
practically drink the blood of the oil right out of the
They're
ground.
some would say inhuman.
Well, you know what? That's
I would
why.
say that.
No, that's why their mouths drip black, because whereas we know coal is the right way, they just drink of the oil.
I imagine they have rat teeth.
Eh.
Very long,
I
constant.
imagine they have rat tails for hair.
They
I think,
chew on rocks.
I think, like pirates, they vote for their leaders, and I think that they have representation. And I think they think that there should be like naps and stuff in between working and other sorts of nonsense. And Luddites are people who, whenever we said that was silly, they left our country and took up the gun out in the wild.
So they're just not human. They chose not to be human.
Howdy.
They renounced their humanity, and therefore, whatever happens, happens.
Anti-progress, anti-competition.
Humanity is productivity.
I have now drank all my milk.
Congratulations.
Oh no!
I imagine.
Drinker.
I imagine under your bed, right? You hide like crates and crates of like milk bottles, like old style.
the little glass ones.
and after midnight, you take these milk bottle crates and you slowly make your way into the bathroom, where you quietly pour them into the bathtub, and you bathe in the milk.
You have a milky bath to keep your skin youthful.
Lucky boy.
I think he takes the empty bottles and he puts them out in his front stoop, and then next morning they're all filled again.
And you look at the camera and you hot milk. I do.
Give me a quick second. I gotta click.
I'd like to share
turn
my
anyway.
secret with all of you all. I'm actually 300 years old.
But his bones are so supple.
He doesn't shatter when he walks, like one would expect.
See,
get up and get
bathing
one
in milk
second.
has granted me eternal youth.
He's got the good
Oh,
calcium.
it's the
The
secret.
fountain of youth was all milk.
It was milk the entire time.
Oh, just imagine a big mound in the earth shooting white up in the air like 30 feet.
One would say it is the
And
earth's
it
cock.
hits your face and it's hot. And it's hot, and then it gets in your nose and mouth, and you're like, "Oh shit, it's milk!
It's warm milk.
It's hot milk shooting from
Every
that
one of us.
zit on the ground."
I imagine
I'm almost there.
I imagine we all are standing right next to each other, like in a pentacle, and we're all like, "Huh, what is this?" And then we all just get showered, and we're like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And except for Jordan, where he's like, "Yes."
This is my
We have
fountain of
to-
youth. It's
we have to
the
clasp
geyser of
our
milk.
hands and sway from left to right.
Tyler, I'm very insulted that only Jordan is getting to enjoy
Yeah,
this.
why are you only in? Why'd you leave Sam out?
We're prejudiced against Sam's.
Oh, rude.
That's so mean.
They don't get to enjoy
No,
the geyser of milk.
come into the milk fountain.
They don't get to enjoy Mother
Thank you.
Earth's
Come into the milk fountain.
Jordan and I will bathe in the milk fountain.
Such strangeness.
It's like it's so cursed.
The scene, the scene from Oh Brother Where Art Thou? It's like where the women are like washing their clothes, except it's like the milk guys.
Oh god.
They have like their clothes sitting on the side on a hot rock with like milk shooting in the sky.
To the river to pray, studying about that good old way.
Milk is sex, and you can't say anything else. That is a known thing.
It's a bodily fluid transferring from one person to another. So yeah,
More or less, I guess.
Us, it is
The
hot.
golden age is done.
golden time.
Ooh.
I am of the Gilded Age. I want to stop this.
Imagine if you could get an STD
They keep
from
hitting me hard.
drinking milk.
Why? Why would I
I
want to imagine?
fucking cow STD.
You are also making lots of money and very happy.
I just got the Gilded
Oh
Age.
no! I got utter pus.
Shit, I got the cock pus.
I love it.
No, you see, because you got it from milk, so it'd be infecting your mouth. So you have like the tongue.
No, no, that's what it is. But it's like the STD. I'm not well aware of what cow STDs there are, so that was the first thing.
Is it mad cow disease? Is mad cow? Do you fuck a cow and you get mad cow disease?
Is that how that works?
That's a pre.
Everybody's got a cow.
It's not an STD.
You stick your penis upon them, and then you have the disease. Those dirty Englanders.
I don't like where this conversation
fucking
is going.
It went from fountain of youth to cow fucking. Real fast.
It's the great circle of life. Fountain
The
of
circle
youth.
jerk
cow
of life.
fucking.
Circle jerk of life.
Mhm. Let's see. I have to not forget Fort Cock and Balls.
Samson.
Yes.
I don't know why I like calling you Samson lately, but I do.
I've never called
You
you.
called me-
I also like calling him Samson.
I like
You've called me Samson for years.
Samothy's a
Tyler.
good one.
Samothy.
Tyler,
What are
you've
the
called
other
me
nicknames we
Samson
had for him?
for so many years.
We had Sammy Boy. The pipes are coming.
Of course.
We're
I
calling
That
will
one goes
never.
without
I will
saying.
never forget Kim.
It's a bit of a mouthful.
Wait, you'll never get what?
I will never forget Kimothy.
What,
Where did-
what is
where-
short?
Where did Timothy come from?
It was.
Diner
It
Brothers.
was. Yeah. It was. I don't remember the context of it, but I remember Jordan saying
It was like somebody like asked what Kim was short for. I was like, what the f- think it's short for, Timothy?
and the name Timothy is stuck in my head.
All these things.
Oh, Vendria's looking a little small compared to Publius, if I do say so.
Oh, does the industrial park not use coal?
Oh,
No, it does. It uses a lot. It uses
super
two.
does.
It uses two coal.
Very much, man.
Yeah, that thing down there says needs one coal. Ignore that. We've edited it. Made it different.
Terrible lie.
We nerfed
That's-
it.
No, I made it. I made it to because normally in the game it's just too powerful. And so I made it to where it is expensive. I thought about making its gold upkeep higher too. So it's already like 5 gold or something.
Make it like 10.
War culture.
Oh.
I was thinking of making it 7 or so.
You hold your sides and your stomach at the same time. You just like,
Oh.
you feel bad, and you have to go to the bathroom and get that diarrhea out.
My light.
First Sam with the diarrhea.
Oh, that's such a terrible curse. Why would you? Why would you do that?
Well,
to me?
I'll beat you. I curse you with corn cob.
What?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Whatever you think that means, that's what it means.
I curse
I don't
Sam with
And William
corn
over
cob.
here with a
feels like
fucking...
that seems like a half-baked curse to me.
A fucking got like a goddamn piece of wheat sticking out of his mouth and like a fucking trucker hat. He's like, you got the corn cob.
He got the corn cob cock.
Ugh.
That would be a boon, really. I feel like a lot
I
of
curse
people
you.
really like
It would
it.
be very pleasurable to the person receiving.
This
It's a fucking, it's a Cronenberg is what it is.
I can't. There was like an image of that. It was like, how can a man compete with corn cob cock?
It's just, it falls apart. And I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want the Cronenberg fall apart penis.
You don't. No, it doesn't fall apart. It just has the texture of the corn corn.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Yes, very ribbed.
Only it's natural and not healthy.
You spray the lube there, and it gets in the creases.
And then you have to really get in there and wash your cock.
Mm-hmm. Or else it'll smell horrible. The smell of fish.
And but that's what people look for, so they can try to see if they have a corn cob cock without having to actually have to look at it. You know,
Sitting next to someone on a bus, it's like, oh, I see.
you are blessed. I
If you
see.
stay out in the sun, does it smell like popcorn?
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Oh no, I hate to imagine if it got
Birds.
infected.
The fucking birds are circling.
If you don't wash it, it starts getting zits in there,
Oh.
and then you have to release the fluid.
Oh,
It's
no.
terrible.
No.
This is turning into a science project.
I don't want
It sounds like a bad, or even worse version, I should say, of Dr.
A lot
Pimple
of-
Popper. I don't
A lot of
I actually enjoy watching
Tyler's like
Dr.
off the
Pimple
rails
Popper.
stuff
Oh,
makes me
no.
think of makes me
Yeah, there's a whole
imagine
subreddit of that, Sam, popping.
It's
that.
I hate
It's a whole subreddit of it.
That,
Oh,
get, that, and,
I feel like
that
Anna
ingrown
Cannon
toenails
episode
getting
3
cut
after he
out.
kills fucking Facebook. Like, what have I done?
Like, I get a very weird sense of satisfaction from seeing an ingrown toenail get cut out.
It's because of your own traumas and pain you've suffered.
I think it is.
It might be.
Prediction
That's
from
exactly what it
Reagan.
is.
I
Oh, no,
know
there's
the
some guards there.
satisfaction.
Never mind, I see them now.
Yeah, they're fine.
I was gonna say, I think interdiction is in danger of raiding.
Oh,
Interdiction
Speaking
shall never
speaking of
marry.
Sam being in pain, when we were talking about The Witness like a week or two ago, it came up. I started rewatching a couple of those videos. The first time Sam screamed when he was stretching happened on The Witness.
It aged him.
He randomly did it, screamed, and he's like, "I've never. What happened? What that?"
It
And then
was.
Alex described what he always does when he does, and he shakes the demons out.
Yeah, you gotta shake the demons out. I think maybe The Witness and Jonathan Blow aged Sam, and that I think ever since that day he sits there and he's
When
like,
that
"My
question
back
comes up,
hurts."
it's like, "Why are you in pain?" I think it's The Witness.
I think it's Jonathan Blow. I think Jonathan has done you wrong.
Jonathan's a terrible human being that deserves horrid death.
So if
He-
you forgot
he
about
ate
that and you
that
ever wonder about
apple.
why you're in pain, I think that's it.
I think I'm gonna
That's
build
a
fort on
fun-
this gold.
That's a fun series. The problem is that we did it a long time ago. So
It's
one,
ancient.
in the beginning, the visuals aren't good and the audios aren't good, and we weren't used to talking all the time with a camera rolling, and it's noticeable. It's a long time ago,
Rather than talkies.
but you can see Jonathan eating our apple and us getting really upset about it.
I eat your
My
apple.
turn. I
Oh
want.
my god, we've gotten to the point to where troops are meeting other troops that aren't Luddites in the wild. Like,
It's happening fairly regular.
They give each other a weird side eye. You're not one of them sandy shiders, are you?
You're
They're
not
not
one of
I
those
love
luddites, so
Sandy Shite.
it's a benevolent thing.
I love Sandy Shite. It's a beautiful place.
I'm sure you do love Sandy Shite.
Like, if I was invaded by a foreign power and they started burning down my coal mines, it would not make me anywhere near as angry as a Luddite doing it. Because it's just like, oh, now this, fuck off. You know, it's very, very horrible, and it makes me very angry.
Because you feel like they're doing it with a purpose. Where when the Luddites do it, you're like, what do you want? Why?
They're just
Why do you-
horrible terrorists. This, like, just putting fucking sticks in gears to slow the machine down.
Tyler,
You have to-
Tyler, my friend,
you have
my
to-
brother in Christ.
You have to fear Chief Salts the Earth.
Before you settle your next city, I would work on building up your happiness a little bit. Just my opinion.
He'll probably get...
That's what I'm trying to do. I gotta grab the resource to make me happy to have a city.
Don't you already have the yellow dog?
I need more.
If he gets more, then he can trade it with other people.
Was Chief Salts the Earth one of our creations, or
Yes,
was
he
is
is.
he
Yes.
real?
He's
It's an
from,
original.
He's from Age of Empires 3.
Okay.
The Dutch refugees wandering, talking about Chief Salts the Earth and his great terrors.
That's a nice original.
I have found one side of the continent to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
From
You
sea
can
to
see
shining
his
sea.
border.
And
I'm
all
waiting
that
for the flare
Southland
to
is
go.
completely uncontested.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for me to settle it, too, because I got a lot of jungles to settle that Sam has very
I guess I
deliciously
can go.
allowed me to settle
I
uncontested.
have so many directions I can go.
Mhm.
You are Russia.
Yeah, you can. So I do remember whenever we were doing in-game editor shit, seeing a lot of valuable shit out in the cold land in the south in the snow.
Is that
That's what I'm going to grab now.
I saw like a lot of like Ethereum and Lubark and shit like that down there.
And I'm gonna need all of that for what I do.
Lubark is that spicy metal.
for certain things?
Let's
Really
see.
good.
What was I
Our
doing with
lovely
these guys?
spicy metal.
Maybe I was gonna make...
Your bones are gonna
That's-
hate it though.
That's the real question mark, because we still don't know where any of that shit is.
Oh, no. I was gonna send them down here. They're gonna try and build the society down here.
You shall be the great
Put
settler.
it in the make society. I think you're about to lose a happiness resource. There's
I
a
want
Luddite
that
next
one.
to your capital, and it's about to burn down your wine, and then your people will fucking throw a fit.
Bang!
If I can't get drunk in the 2 hours I have off work, I'll fucking kill myself.
I will fucking throw myself into the factory grinder and shut it down for days.
That's how the Japanese keep their industry going. They just encourage everyone to drink ridiculous amounts of alcohol.
They encourage each other to drink and to sleep at their desks, like the most backwards people I've ever heard of.
Honestly, I kind of like the idea of getting to take a nap at my desk.
Yeah, but
And
they
not be
also
judged for
they
it.
have they have nets around their building for a reason. So I don't think that's a good
Yeah.
place to work.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just talking about picking and choosing. Like if I got to take a nap at my workstation every once in a while, I'd be okay with it. But I don't want the
And
rest.
then
of
the
it.
executive hears that. It's like, you like it, you say.
What do you think we are, Spaniards?
What if that's just what you did then? You like
What
this,
if you
right?
stayed here? Yeah. You said
You
liked
don't have a family, do you?
it. Well, you won't now.
No one that's gonna
Look,
miss
the only
you?
family you need is insert brand here.
The company.
We are a family. This is a family company.
Welcome to the insert brand here family.
It's the Cinco brand family.
Another thing. So national wonders count towards. They count towards the wonder victory. There is one national wonder I did not start us with, and that's the spy one, I believe. I think I didn't give us that. If that's the case, then how to build that, you gotta put police stations in every city and get the technology for it. So that's another potential wonder.
Maybe I can get that one.
You already have.
You get to do your
a
favorite thing,
wonder.
Al.
Do I want the
You already have a wonder. Be grateful. Stop being greedy. Greedy.
What are you even talking
I
about?
wish-
Always
Yeah.
greedy.
insane?
What a greedy Goonga.
Those
If you're not greedy, what are you doing?
He's
those
fully
goddamn
insane.
Easterners don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Hey, don't. Hey, listen here. Listen here.
Don't you be talking about the East. The Eastern Westerners are the best sports team that ever sported.
I hate that so much.
Jordan, you ever think sometimes maybe I signed up with the wrong guy?
Not at. No.
It's like not this moment. No.
Not at this. And certainly not at 3 a.m. when I lie awake.
I have a bit of a pickle here. I think I want happiness, but I also want money. I'm tied between money and happiness.
Difference.
I know there's the population's happiness, not my happiness.
I think it's just how much money I have in the bank.
I think I'm gonna go for the happiness, and then I'll do the big money.
Rosie, you're laying down. Oh.
It's like
Have we
having
said
a nap and
bingy
you
yet?
shake her awake.
I pointed at her and she was just laying down, and I was so happy that
hated
she was
it?
laying down.
Misty is playing her favorite game with
How shit
Roberta.
Rosie is.
Yes. Just like laying there. It's like, you.
See, you're a good girl. Sometimes.
Sometimes she's not.
I put up the Great Barrier, and she has been able to get out recently and not have a great connection.
Has she been eating the great grass carpet?
Rosie, you still have pellets in there. You gotta eat those, stupid.
Stupid.
Well, you know, if you don't call her stupid, she might be less inclined to eat your carpet.
Mike's the way.
She doesn't know.
It's Arkham.
Rosie.
Arkham.
I need them to not starve.
Rumham.
Not the rum ham.
Yes, Rum.
No!
Beautiful name.
Binging with Babish.
Ham.
Binging with Babish made a rum ham, and I gotta say, it looks delicious.
I'd eat a rum ham.
I would also get Rumham.
It was like a rum ham. It was like a ham with like that
With
was
rum?
like made. No, well, because like
Ham with
well, 'cause,
rum.
like it's like because the actual rum ham is just a ham that's been soaked in rum, which Binging with Babish said was the most disgusting thing he ever ate.
That does sound very much like Frank. Yes.
But he made like a ham that was covered in like a rum glazed sauce, and it looked delicious.
Well, that does sound much better.
Exactly. Okay.
But I'd try the rum ham if I could.
I would also want to try.
That'd
the
be a
rum
really
ham.
fun way to get drunk.
On ham.
Mm-hmm.
No, you went too far.
It's like, oh, I'm feeling woozy. I'm gonna take another shot of ham.
Darkness ain't ya.
Okay, so we gotta move the ships first. If this has become apparent.
Uh-huh. There's a mod that I've been using in my own Civ 5 adventures that I really wish we had put on here, but it doesn't affect things retroactively. But it makes it to where whenever you have ships on ocean tiles, they have double movement. And it also gives all embarked units +2 movement to where they normally would have. So it just makes
That's not
naval
bad.
travel... It makes naval travel wonderful. And I've tried it a couple times. It's not overpowered, and it actually makes things good. Like, it makes the AI colonize things, because it doesn't take it an era to get somewhere.
They never really do they?
Because it takes too damn long to get to point A to point B. By the time they get there, it's like, you know, they've been ransacked by like a
Their
9
capital
million
has been taken,
barbarian.
and now that is their new capital.
Yes! So once you get to the ocean times with that mod, you just start fucking zipping around the whole world. It's good. I like it. It's how they do it in the World War II scenario. They have like ocean give double movement. And it fucking says it works on save games, but I tested it and it don't.
I'm exploring the Great Wastes.
This interesting middle land. This
Mhm.
golden middle land.
The middle
That's a
land
good
that
name
all of
for
us
it.
are like sort of reaching towards.
I wish to see.
I'm just gonna look
You
with
gotta
your hands.
use your eyes.
I use my hands.
That
Look
middle
with your
land
hands.
is a land that I imagine William, myself, and Jordan are all going to have a good scramble for.
We
That's
have
the
all
first
been
war.
moving that way.
Is that the first war Jordan's going to drag me into, the war for the middle?
Maybe. It depends on how strongly some of us feel about how wanting to control the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to settle because I want the luddites to go away, so I need the jungle to go away forever.
William's making lots of money.
I need to burn the Amazon
Because
right
we're
now. He
capital
sure is.
making money.
He's got it doing the money generation, which is a viable strat here because money, the economy is one of the pillars. So, yeah, you can have cities just work on money, and that's actually, giving you points towards victory.
Die, pirates.
I got 2 ironclads, and they are both working fucking overtime trying to make the pirates go away.
Those goddamn fucking pirates over there of the land fucking just made a camp right there.
It most certainly did. Just inches
I remember-
out of my view.
It's like William wanted to find the coast of our continent, and he went south. His ship got to red health, had to turn around, and then he's like, "Well, maybe I'll try. Maybe Alex's waters are safer." And now he's gotten that far and is turning around.
None of the water is safe.
The sea is dangerous.
That's why we have our brave men going out to fix it first.
Sometimes you don't come back from the spy mission. See what's going on.
In 2 turns, Tyler's gonna have economic imperialism. That's gonna be ahead of the rest of us.
Oh my god.
So I think Tyler's gonna have a solid 8 turns, or he's gonna have great war infantry, and we're not. He's got a lot of
Use
infantry
those.
units too.
He has to pay to upgrade them, though.
He does,
I didn't get that tech.
But bankrupt himself doing so.
but he
I
could
won't.
have a massively
He
powerful
could do a
army.
whole blitz war.
He could blitz William, poor old William.
We're good friends. There's no reason to do that.
We're good friends with rail lines. I'll make the infantry move faster.
Your
They
people are
could
like, we
get
really
there
want
in a
walls.
moment.
A great war infantry is almost as strong as a land ironclad and doesn't cost anywhere near as much to build.
Well, bud.
We're friends, and there's no reason for him to attack me, so I feel safe.
They burnt all that wine away.
So it's going to be really hard for us to remember. But when we get a technology for the first time, we really should let the narration play for the quote.
Please.
I say that fully knowing I'm probably going to click it away because it's just... I've researched so many texts and so many hours of Civ 5. But the quotes are all different. The texts are different. So...
Of course. Righty-o, then.
Circuses, that's the secret to happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Also bread.
Mm-hmm.
The people do like bread.
Bread makes the trees grow, which makes them yell more.
Yeah, but a full worker is a good worker.
As long as they shut the fuck up.
Sometimes the worker needs to starve so he knows what
Is
he's
it
working for.
Irons Prost or Irons Prost?
What?
Exactly.
Is it Irons Prost or Irons Prost? That city right there.
Einsprost.
Oh, that's Iron's Frost.
Oh, it's neither.
Oh.
Prost.
You got
No,
the
it's
weird
Einstein.
dialect down there.
Boy, this place
Yeah,
be
hello,
Einsprost.
fucker.
This place not be Einsprost, it's Einsprost.
Iron's Frost.
It's pronounced Innsbruck.
Einsprost.
It's you look at that, it's like read it like with the finger tracing. It's like Innsbruck.
I have found the boulder.
Hey.
Hello,
What you doing out there?
Exploring.
Okay.
Just rolls up
He's
his
got like
tank to your
the
border.
crewmen stick their heads
I
out.
have the men on a hill.
fucking drawing a map like while driving by.
Oh,
I
what's
don't
all
think
this
the
dead
men
in
on
it?
a hill. I don't think the men on the hill would stand much chance against the.
No, but they're on a hill. They're watching.
They're on a
just
hill and
watching.
fortified. They would. They can fight.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when they get the new rifles.
Oh yeah.
I think that's it.
That's what I'm waiting for. Once I get that, I'm gonna start building a lot of infantry because I don't want to build them now and then have to pay to upgrade them all.
Yeah.
Player one. Player one.
Oh my god. I'm so happy I'm getting a turn. Okay. I need.
Whoa! It's just like every time you pick something, I'm gonna make you doubt that like you picked the right choice.
Damn it! He did the right thing.
No, it's like no, he fucked up there.
Gold. I see it up there. Gold. Gold.
Yeah, it's the gold we decided to give a long time ago.
Is that the Divinity
That
Dog?
agreement was-
No, we did that last time.
Dividend.
Dividend. I remember when I first saw that, I was like, is that Divinidad? Are you
that'd be a
Spanish
fun
for
name for a
divinity?
Is that
Have
the
you read
Feliz
not
Navidad?
Have you read Undivine yet, Tyler?
Undivine. Is that the one that Haley sent me?
My world froze.
That and West Margrove.
90 North
Yeah,
South Margrove.
No.
You do need a South Margrove.
I
It is
won't.
necessary.
No. I resist your advances.
If you or a friend you know
It-
smokes crack, stop it. Get some help.
Who says that?
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Shaquille O'Neal.
No, he's the hot wing guy.
Tiger Woods. Yes.
Oh, Tiger Woods, the one that fucks Europeans. Tiger, his Rolodex of black athletes.
Oh, I found the end. I thought the jungles were never gonna stop.
No, yeah. You should be running into my guys soon. My cavalrymen are out that way.
It's an
Well, look at
interesting
all that,
little
Alex.
northern land up there.
You have a bunch of uncontestable land over there.
I know.
That's
It's
yours.
just very interesting up there.
I want it to be
Oh.
mine, but
I have focused on the
It's
sea.
Unless
thick
Sam starts
jungle.
colonizing over there.
I mean, I could. I can pump out settlers real quick.
That'd be very interesting to do, Samuel.
where's my artillery guns at?
I've been wanting to
Real
get the movement
cannons.
towards the new world going, so honestly, I might start pumping out some.
You're gonna become a new world nation. You're gonna give up the old world entirely.
No,
It
I
looks
might
like.
start pumping
Could
out
do
some.
that if he
I'm-
focused hard enough on it. That is a viable thing.
I mean, it's what it looks like he's doing, because like he's not expanded like fucking like an inch since.
Not really, no.
I'm fine with that because that means I get more land.
Yeah, and you're just gonna let Alex
gets-
just grab all this land.
He has living strong.
That will keep me sated for now.
For now.
That will make me not make demands.
They will turn into factory tank producing districts later.
Mhm.
How long would it take me to get some settlers out that way? It's a lot of work.
You can see my border out there.
Yeah, I can.
I pretty
Right
much
there.
just assumed that you had given up
Look
on
at all
the
those
colonies.
diamonds.
I'm
Look
gonna
at all
have
these
diamonds
diamonds.
now. I've broken your diamond monopoly because Armin
have.
has diamonds.
You have.
Wish I had diamonds.
No, Sam took those from you.
I did. I gave you gold, though.
He did.
He allowed you to have that gold. Don't forget. It is by the grace of God.
The grace of Sam.
I was about to say God.
I
I was about to say God had nothing to do with it. That was all me.
Mhm. I was
Sam your
referring
God
that.
now, Jordan?
I was referring that in this. Sammy would believe himself to be a god because of how merciful he is. Is what I was intimating at.
did name myself the Golden God, so I don't know. I think we're all pretty egotistical.
It's how we are.
Wonder if
You
I
are
could
witnessing.
Well,
firsthand-
okay.
Oh, dear.
Who moved?
It was me.
You are witnessing firsthand why I didn't want to do New World stuff until Destroyers happen. It takes a fucking whole fucking time
That's a while.
to get over there.
And then you get there, and it's just waves.
It's just violence.
They just keep coming.
You have chosen violence this day.
Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see.
No!
In the back street.
On the back street.
Never know
You'll never
if you
know
don't
if
go.
you don't go.
Never
You never shine if you don't glow.
Hey now,
Hey
you're an
now,
all-star.
you're a
Get
rock
the
star.
game on.
Get the
Oh,
game on.
chocolate
Gotta
now.
pay. Hey now,
You
you're a
know,
rock star. Get
I
the one. Get paid.
I
And
never
all
think of
that glitters is
Oh,
gold.
we shooting stars.
Stars break them. Oh.
Alex,
That's-
kill them both.
That song,
For
it never comes to my mind. Okay. Until some son of a bitch brings it up.
son of a bitch.
You mean until somebody?
No!
I didn't do that one.
Somebody won't hurt me.
That one was not me.
Makes me fucking start belching.
Are you proud of yourself, William, that you didn't come up with that?
Yes. It is my crowning achievement.
Here's your magnum opus.
I will never write anything nearly as good as me not coming up with that thing he said.
Okay.
I must go and see what lies to the west.
Water.
Well, if it's just water, then it's fine. But I want to
Gold coins.
Eventually land.
Gold coins could litter the streets over there.
Maybe.
Maybe there's an island over there with the Fountain of Youth on it.
Could be.
Anything could be over there.
You say it.
I wish I took photos when we were setting the map.
I think you need to fucking chill. You need to chill, mister. Flick a finger at you.
No.
You've turned those two words into a fucking swear. Single-handedly.
Okay, I need more happiness, and I'm gonna get it with the incense. Is there anything else that I can even trade? I think I've traded all my shit. Just to see what I have. I've
You got all the salt in the earth.
Anybody want my salt?
I think I gotta wait for my stuff to expand, and then I'll start getting more shit to sell. I think I'm giving you something right now, but I don't remember what it is.
I think you are. I think it's citrus, maybe?
Maybe.
Engines.
If you click on that piece of paper in the top right, you can click Info Addict, and then you can look at the Global Relations tab, Economic,
Remember when there was a weird star?
and now you can hover over your symbol, and you can see all your imports and exports.
Dies. I'm getting gems from Sam. Such a
That
good
way-
universal world order. I like it.
The more economically dependent on each other we are, the less likely we'll be willing to invade each other.
These sheep are going to die. We're not going to do anything with them. They're just going to die.
Why?
I found a natural wonder. My people are happier.
I generated happiness.
You get to pet Wooloo.
Really squeezing in through there.
It's like
capital.
liquidity. You've met liquidity hyphen fucking Margrove.
Yeah.
It's like a border zone.
There's a weird cultural mixing that neither of us are comfortable with.
Yeah. Many a fathers who's like, that's a Norwegian man you're trying to get with, my daughter. I'd have to shoot him with a flint gun.
But
Fucking
father, I
try
love him.
fucking
I
one of
love
those
him so.
Mongrovians. It's over.
And suddenly some Poolians just roll up and are like, who wants to marry us? Please?
Who wants salt?
We've got salt.
Architect. It is the village of Architect.
It will never
sounds
have
good.
more than 3 people.
Well, with some of the extra buildings we have now, they'll be able to stand on its own 2 feet. Its own 2 fetuses.
And maybe also with those forest dogs that might give you some food.
I think it'll be fine.
You can make a lot of farms down there. You got those luscious little rivers.
Those luscious hips.
And people are looking at each other real angry, like,
Shut up.
They're thinking about the big revolt.
Oh, hang
gonna
on. I'm
start
getting.
striking.
They're gonna
I'm
announce
ready.
national strikes of all the
Big one.
factories.
Oh.
They're gonna start organizing, and they're gonna say, okay, every factory in the Empire just shuts down for 3 turns. You gotta move troops in to settle it.
What the fuck is over here? Oh, I should probably settle this first.
if you do that, your happiness is gonna go down more.
It's fine.
Well.
Being the big red, William is talking from experience here. How if you're in the red for too long, eventually you will become the sick man.
The cycle only gets worse. You want to fix
You'll
it
be the
before
sick
it becomes a
man.
problem.
And then maybe you'll have a black city.
You don't want
And
to have
as we know,
black
black
city.
is the worst color.
It certainly is. They have such ugly borders. I don't like it. They made me physically ill.
I think Tyler has one of the largest empires with the lowest populations.
I'm picking up people and throwing them out into the wilderness, just like Stalin.
Yeah.
Just like Stalin.
And then economic imperialism is mine.
Ooh.
You'll have access to the first scenario-based building.
Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, and then Jordan came out around
And
the
then I
corner.
swept in. Oh, give me a point on the sheet.
The first to
Hang
get
on.
economic imperialism.
The first to get a technology
Spur
period.
of industry. You now have the men with the World War I hats.
I like the World War I hats.
Holy shit, Jordan, you're at 3 points now.
Oh my god.
Now you get to make a decision on your next tech. This is a big
didn't-
decision.
Look into any of them at all.
They're all I would highly suggest you open the tech tree because it's not like you might want to look at the future.
Let's scroll past the silly stuff.
And to the Steam era.
Okay. So let's build the difference engine.
And I'll tell you right now, it's not going to take you 41 turns to get this next one.
No,
because we've now reached the age where we're going to pump out cities and our science is going to start exploding.
I think
You'll learn about Lubarik. You'll get battleships.
maybe.
See your unique thing down there, over an infernal combustion.
You get double Lubarik. And if you have fascism, you get double Lubarik. Which means that you just need like 1 mine of it and you're solid. For the whole empire.
Production. I do love some nice production.
Production and money.
He's gonna have cool ships.
He's gonna develop the first big blammers. You can develop the grand mansions, more culture and money.
Yeah.
Jordan now has an advantage.
Dun,
The
dun,
world
dun.
looks on.
How much does it cost for you to make your rifleman into the Coolman?
Let's see. It costs
135. Well, it's a good thing you're in a golden age and have loads of cash.
Okay. You become better. You become
From
better.
strength of 34 to a strength of 50.
It's a lot.
It's a big difference.
Get over in those wars.
You've unlocked the main military unit we're gonna have in the whole scenario. The backbone of our armies.
That's what is needed. I'll get you.
Imagine picking cotton in the fucking desert.
It is so warm. And it hurts.
I guess the Egyptians did it.
Eh?
Just
I
flooding
doubt they
it
liked
on
it. It's how they cool down.
Yeah, and I guess they had slaves too, so they didn't really have to.
Right after the floods, they run out to the fields and get as much done as they can while it's still nice and wet.
Before they're standing on the hot, hot sand.
Yeah.
Hello, you bastard. Oh, hello.
You bastard.
You bastard.
You little shit.
Little bastard.
Let's see. I gotta do this because I got a lot of jungles and it's hard to see some of the resources in the jungles. So I'll get.
Sheep. You have so much sheep.
I'll get that. I already have that, so I can sell that for other things. There's the long dogs of happiness. I gotta put more filters on.
Gaudy.
This shit is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
I got
A
decisions.
potassium engine.
I got some big decisions to make.
Well, what are those decisions?
Directions. Oh, ivory.
Ebony
And
and
ivory.
ivory. Money.
That's
See,
about
ivory's so
race.
close between both of us. Really?
I don't know if you knew that or not.
I didn't realize.
That was made by the beetle and the blind guy.
That actually sounds like a fun little folk band, or folk duo name.
The beetle and the blind guy.
If Garfunkel and Oates can be a thing, then that can definitely work.
I think they'd be a
Garfunkel
bluegrass
and Oates.
band.
I could see it. Or like some good blues.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a fucking nightmare.
They just keep coming.
Mm-hmm.
They play their Johnny Depp pirate music.
Mm-hmm.
You know the one.
Disney knows, and they're listening.
Disney absolutely knows
Disney
the one.
always
They're
knows.
wondering
Why-
if we know the one.
Why is it every time I click this moves? It's almost like someone's moving the mouse somewhere.
No looky me.
Me.
I had to try clicking that a good 4 times.
Is it Samson? Being
He's
the
been
devil.
quiet.
They are all quiet.
Bad things.
Being a sinner.
Is he sinning?
That's a really scary way to say that, in my opinion. It's like, coming around the corner, it's like, are you sinning?
Are you unpure?
That'd be really good in like a horror game.
Is he not even at his
Something.
computer right
Are
now?
you
Is he here?
sinning? Sam!
Damn it! God damn it!
I think it's Sister Agatha. I think Sister Agatha will ask you if you're sinning. She's the same person who has the clasp your hands song.
If you're happy and you know it, clasp your hands.
If
you're
happy
happy
and
and
just
I
knows
know.
it, clasp my hand.
No, clasp my hand.
Silently.
I don't know why you all are deathly silent.
We're
are.
not. Oh, Sam.
Is he wrong? I think he's
Sam's
hate
being
him.
a silly wrong.
He's very wrong.
I hate Sam so much.
It's like, what do you think's more likely, Sam? That we're deathly silent or something's wrong?
That everybody else in the room is silent.
Oh,
You missed learning. Once again, you're going to be behind because now you don't know about Sister Agatha.
Sister Agatha! She's gonna ask if you're sinning.
You're
The
not
answer is
sinning,
yes.
are you?
Is war happening yet?
No.
no.
I'm not.
Jolly cooperation.
Can we go
This
to
is
war
not-
with him? Can we all?
This is not-
Like,
You
team up and
can't go to war with your god.
Can we? I want to attack and dethrone God.
I'm your god.
We have steam power. We don't need a god.
Mhm.
We will have the gospel of will. to be glorious.
I don't know.
The only god I care about is money.
Mm-hmm. I love Mr. Krabs. He's my favorite. He's my favorite character in the show. I love him and Mrs. Puff. They're my favorite.
She's just an exasperated middle-aged woman.
Yeah, not again. That's my favorite line. The whole thing.
Not again.
No, that's the. I'll have to leave town, have a new identity, and start a new boating school.
Name's playing
Not
iest.
again.
You got a problem with the heart of the cards, Tyler?
Yeah, I believe it is the spleen of the cards.
What about the gallbladder of the cards? What does it do?
It explodes.
It explodes violently. Has to be removed in emergency surgery.
Mhm.
The next
You can
one's
no
not
longer
gonna
play
be
Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever again after that surgery.
For like another 30 turns. So
Makes your stomach hurt every time you try to play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
we're gonna go this one. More happiness.
You want that happy?
I
I'm
want
going
that
for
golden
happy.
age.
I don't want the golden ages. I want to expand a lot. I want to be a big girthy friend.
I want one more city right now, and then I'm done expanding for the moment, and then I'm gonna build for the expedition.
I think I would like 5 more cities. Like, right now.
That would bring me happiness.
I need like 10
Yes.
personally.
Oh,
I need to go
Could you
south.
kill that
and
rabble? That fucker
kill
was
that
going to make a
for us?
lot of problem for a number of nations.
I
Because
gotcha.
That camp is in between
Thanks.
3 different countries.
I expect my payment to come soon.
It's not. It's not. We send you a letter, and it feels heavy. You're like certain it has coin in it. It has like a fucking a lead fishing weight, and it's like, no, we're not paying.
It says, you open the letter and it says no in it.
It says no.
This card just says, go fish.
Well, fine.
just
At the
says
very
cod.
least, all I demand is that we all be friends for now.
For now.
That's all I ask.
You
There
open
are
the
some
letter and it
things-
says cod.
There are some things that we say that I imagine being in a much smaller text than the other things we say.
This is just a wide open land.
Oh,
It's the wild.
It won't be for
wild
long. I'm coming.
It's so pretty,
I'm gonna stake my claim down there.
so untouched.
That I
Maybe I'll look over this direction.
maybe I'll look over in that general direction and see about this scramble that's going on.
There's a big scramble.
More economic imperialism. Your men are unhappy. They're gonna start rioting.
They have the big
Circuses. What are you gonna do, little boy?
Some issues happened that I had to go
That
fix.
one.
Wow. Okay.
Okay then.
He wants to take to the skies immediately.
It's my build. I must do it as soon as possible.
Fly away, fly away.
So we do have a divergent path because I think all of us are going to choose different technologies. Well, some of us are going to choose because I'm going to do the one with the difference engines and stuff.
I was highly considering it, but I went with the other one.
Okay, now I have 4 batteries in this town.
The don't touch me's ever.
Four AA batteries.
No, more like the batteries that go blam. What do you want, Jackie?
You want me to like pet you and stuff?
Do you want that?
As he jumps up on my lap like a little boy.
I am a little friend. You will pet me now.
you should feed your cat some pizza.
I accidentally broke something and I desperately needed to fix it. That's why I was silent for so long.
Oh, I thought you were being dumb.
I imagine he looked at like a crystal vase and it just shattered instantly.
He's
No,
He had some like
worried
silly
and
cartoon like chewing gum to put it back together.
Yeah.
nothing that serious, but I did need to get things settled and fixed.
The vase,
I'm glad.
And
The
I
vase
didn't
could
even
feel
end up
his
fixing
worry
it.
and it broke.
Yes. It was an old relic.
From a French tomb.
Prost.
And Prost.
I have to wait for the shit to die down.
For the pixels to unify.
Yes, yes.
We'll go
If it
grab a
zooms
book.
in too quick, like this, I can't. I don't trip the mod thinking that.
Sometimes Parsec Thanos snaps the game away.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is just a blur all the time. And then I have to wait, and then I can go in, and then I made it worse, and now it's okay now.
Yay.
You just gotta guess like I do. It's like
Ta-da.
I know
I think
our
this is my
general
country
plan.
I'm walking into.
Yes,
I'm
But
not
look, everybody.
declaring war on anybody, am I?
I can see the blur through the blur.
Let's see. Yeah, we need to get over here. Start building a road.
Hello, neighbor.
Hello, neighbor. I'm
Nice.
going to settle here.
Nice to
Already
see
held
you.
Brino.
4 out of 5 of us are thinking about putting cities near the center now. The scramble.
I'm going to settle here.
There's just so much arable land.
It looks just nice and gold and lovely.
And it has ivory.
So I feel
From
like
the
I need to
south,
throw
they
my
come.
net out there.
From the south they come, the rebels band.
And maybe I will.
Something wicked this way comes.
I imagine the Luddites look like Confederate soldiers. I can't think of them looking any different.
We value our agrarian society, and we refuse to conform to your industrialism.
That's it. Getting the border, you silly boy.
If you
has to get the
plan
new rifle.
on releasing my slaves, then I will have to ask you for financial compensation.
Okay.
Look at Samson over there, being a little oh.
Oh.
He faints. He convulses and then he just stops. He looks down to his side.
It's nice to know that like 80% of the domesticated horses in the known world are within Jordan's borders, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Jordan has so
Horses
much
like you got
horse.
coal.
Would you like 5? Would you like 15? I have
Would you like 27 horses?
If you would like 15 of them, you may have those.
Does it suit thy fancy?
Well, I won't say no to a gift.
Especially a gift horse!
What's that unit the Eruptives makes?
Big
Battleships.
boat.
Oh, okay, battleships.
Battleships that are coal powered.
Ships.
Big boat.
Which one makes the destroyers?
The one I'm doing.
Big boat.
And I'm gonna do a different one. I'm gonna do this one.
You want that Eiffel Tower?
I do want the Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower gives a lot of happiness, and I want it.
And you look at it in the Francophile within you screams.
That's not even remotely why I want it. I want it because I want to expand a lot, and there's not that much shit that gives happiness in this scenario, and so I'll take it. Thank you.
Become an issue later. If you don't do something about it now.
We've seen what happiness can do to big nations, and it
Your
scares me.
enormous, powerful nation will slowly choke.
Mm-hmm. Choke on its own fucking vomit,
And then all of a sudden, everyone's at war with you.
and then people start looking at you real hard.
Calling you mean, rude things like sick man.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible, terrible things.
What does this look like? I'm going to kill all of you.
No, don't do that.
I'm alive!
I live!
I'm sending
right,
more
I need
forces over there. Oh, I have to make
It's o-
them the good men.
Wait,
So
it's
they
okay.
need me.
Alex, the cavalry's about to come. I'll come help you out. You don't need to send more
90.
forces.
It only costs 90. It's wonderful.
That is a steal.
I will hunt down any other old, aged riflemen.
Sorry, they're out in the woods.
Get over
I'm
here.
lost in the woods.
That's also going to spell the end of the fucking Luddites, because it's going to take them a hot second before they get Great War Infantry.
Oh yeah.
You guys are still struggling with Luddites?
You need to shush. You really want us to shoot you.
I've been sending my men out to hunt them. I'm just throwing that out there.
You like to say things that make us want to form alliances against you.
I have been expending my men's lives to make life easier for you people too.
We scrimp and save and struggle, and you're just like, you fucking peasant.
I get to be a little prideful if I'm spending my manpower to help you people.
I got the thing.
So magnanimous.
Yeah.
What are you gonna? What's your next tech? Big decision. Of everyone who's got a tech up so far, everyone chose something different so far.
You
Of
probably
these
want a
three
boat of some
options,
kind.
the other 3 people have chosen. Destroyers could be useful. You were also really saying you wanted a ranged attack option, so eruptives would give that.
Yeah, but at the same time, it'd be the better retrofit of my navy.
That would
than
also
the
get you
destroyers.
access to the gliders, the first air unit.
Flyers, not gliders.
They are very short range.
The difference engines, though, those are real nice. And
The difference engines are good.
The difference engines.
At analog computation up there, there's the building is the difference engine.
It
does
production.
that. Production.
Well, the only thing I'm thinking, advancing the navy is pretty important right now because that's my big thing.
I will warn that all of the buildings added in the scenario are all really expensive.
Mm-hmm. They want your money.
Mm-hmm. They take a good long time to make unless you put them in your capital with all the industry.
Come on in.
I'm just trying to think if
And propulsion has that wonder I was talking about, the national intelligence.
Yeah.
agency.
It's making me want to have to
destroyer-
start building the funny houses.
I should have
At least-
destroyers first
I
because
mean, we're gonna start thieving. It's gonna happen.
I need destroyers to retrofit my navy, and then I'll need battleships. So I'm gonna be really focusing on the navy.
I see.
In the navy.
Like you have nothing else.
Across the 7 seas in the navy.
Well, the navy's is kind of the backbone right now.
He's chosen his lane, and it's a lane that none of us are doing. So it's a lane. He's chosen a lane with the least resistance. Because
So much
other
so that
ones,
he's giving up this land over here, and he's going to go to some other land over there where he can be left alone.
that land over there could be prosperous. That land over there could be so prosperous that
It
all
could
of us
have
see it, and
Alderoth
then we
and the
decide that
Foxy
we're
Juice.
going to fucking pick up our shoes and start hanging out.
And when you pick up your shoes and start hanging out, I'll already be here and can charge exorbitant taxes.
Just hanging out, hanging out with the family, having ourselves a party. Just hanging out, hanging out.
We're here.
He's so there. He's at land ho.
We're here.
You have to breach the beaches. There's
Dude.
wine waiting for you.
What was that song from again?
Birdemic, shock and terror.
Yeah, that's right. That's from a movie. Yep.
We're just hanging out.
Right.
Hanging out.
The claps. It always got me.
Yes.
Don't forget to upgrade your riflemen to be the good guys.
Yeah, I'm good.
They looked up at the stage and like, wow, that's what a black man is.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm glad I got
You
to
never
see
saw
one
one
before.
before.
Having ourselves a party.
I saw one in the St. Louis Zoo one time.
Oh,
He walked by getting a fucking popcorn. He was by the lion section. Okay. He saw him walk by with his kids.
and nothing else happened.
He bought tickets.
I don't know. Maybe we need to bring back that one exhibit they had in New York where they had all of them and they just put them all together. It made it easy for us to see them all. Very
Can I just
efficient.
say that was a real thing
I know.
in New York. Yeah, just for our dear listeners in New York, there was a period of time where Africans were seen as a curiosity, and there was an exhibit in the Bronx There's like a plaque. It's like, this is an African.
A lovely good time of history.
Lovely liberal New York.
Yeah.
So liberal, we're getting out the measurement tools and shaping the heads. And...
Liberal New York with its African exhibits, and liberal California with its gas chambers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where? Okay, now where am I right?
It's the humane way to do things, you know.
If you pull up your military overview, so if you click on that
won't
piece of
do
paper,
that.
I was gonna say, I don't think I have any riflemen like in my actual.
you
like,
have
proper
one in
area.
the eastern part of your country, in the mainland. I see him down there, east in the
Sitting
city.
there.
I'm looking at him. He's over the east.
East, northeast,
Right there you
east,
are.
western.
That's what you should have said. He's in East Weston.
I should have got my crossway
You gotta
speech ready.
You gotta know how to speak Sam.
The Vedrian crossways.
I've been taking
Vedrian.
lessons in my free time to better speak with him.
The Vedrian cross sounds like a fucking medal. Like a weird medal of honor that they would serve. They would hand out.
It looks
We
really
have the
fascist.
we have the Vedrian spear.
Oh, you just have to make it terrible. I gave you something, and you just want to throw it away.
Just wants
I
to
don't-
toss it away. I give you everything I can, and you just toss it away.
You're tossing.
You fucking tosser.
You
Don't you know? We embody the yes and philosophy. You take what somebody else gives you, and you make
throw
it
it in the
more.
trash. He has embodied more of the jungle philosophy, I see. He decides he's going to live in the jungle.
Where they have fun and games.
Oh,
Well, it's helping my science.
Which is not what I've done at all. Where I've been setting my jungles alight.
Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
I mean, Alex, how else are you gonna get your trains to move through if there's just these fucking trees all over the goddamn place?
The trees are bastards. They gotta go.
You can't get your fucking railgun trains.
I've flattened the area around Dalmace because I want all the farms, and so there was a lot of jungle there, and I flattened it out, and I'm carving civilization into the land.
The Bingosaurus Rex.
I gotta start micromanaging because they're not doing it right.
I believe
If you're gonna, here's a little pro tip for you. If you want them to work on a specific tile, you're gonna have to order all of the things because the governor's stubborn. And if you take them off of one thing to work on something else, they'll just shift all their shit around to do whatever they want.
Everything else was fine here except for that one guy who was just doing something stupid. And now I gotta go and do it my fucking self.
I believe the Bingosaurus Rex is a quadrupedal animal.
Yeah, let's not leave that on the cutting room floor. Let's
Gotta expand on
let's elaborate on the Bingosaurus, right?
Look, we have curator museums for these things, okay?
Lyra, what are you doing? What are you working on?
They're actually getting a lot done for what they've got.
Yes, they are.
Come on, then.
Come on, then.
Come on, then. Show us your minge.
Get on with it.
Show us your minge.
You want to show it to me? Come on, then.
Come on, then.
Luther exposed, you're fine. Okay, so it was.
Come on, then.
It seems like it
Have
was
a
just
look
the
down your
capital.
drawers
The
and have a
bones
look
all
at your
fucking
fucking
jutting
undies.
out.
Come on, then. I want to see that fat ass of yours just jiggle in the wind as I walk away.
Bottom jaw jutting out with his hand extended out with like wiggly fingers. Like, come on, then.
I can fit a whole can up here.
I stick me can up your can, you know what I mean?
What technology are you gonna choose?
Probably something to do with language.
Ooh.
You want the big blam.
I want the big blam.
Litigation without representation.
What is representation?
Walks into a field. It's like, I'm going to irrigate you, and you're going to deal with it. And he just jams the hoe into the ground.
I love anything that ends with an ION with representation. Without
You're just gonna have to deal with that, Mother Earth, as I irrigate you.
Taxation
like
without
that, dirty,
representation. How about irrigation without representation?
Mother Earth is a dirty whore. She likes being irrigated rough.
Push her down, you make her
Oh,
frown.
you ran out of gas!
Oh, look how shitty your goddamn boats are.
Got fucking coal. Let's just look at it.
I love it.
It's absurd.
He can make so many land.
I'll trade you some iron for some.
He can
for
make
some horses.
so many industrial parks with that.
He could. He's definitely going to be the most industrious of us.
I'll trade you some iron for some horses.
Oh, that's a very beneficial deal right there.
Even trade, baby.
How about?
Fucking horses.
I'll trade you open air for dirty leaves.
3 for 6.
You make me scream. You make me fucking scream.
I'm eager to see your negotiating tactics and skill.
We all very rapidly developed the new model infantry. One person did it, and everyone's like, "Oh, everybody get ready!"
Everybody.
Do you not have enough money to get the new model rifle?
I do. I have enough to get one at least. Or no, I think I can get 2 because I have the one. Or no, I didn't get the one that makes them upgrade cheaper. But I did. Wrong thing.
You talk to the useless people that never say anything useful.
But yeah, I still have enough money to do one of them at least, and I don't have very many riflemen at all anyway. It's mostly the land ironclads.
It's true. It is your build after all.
I can do you though.
Because they're going to go over there.
They will eventually.
At least they should be ready.
William must have had so much more science than me in the beginning, because it's weird that he got the... It's weird that he beat me on the
Come on.
research.
He probably he made more cities than you quicker. So there was like this. If you saw a graph, you went higher, and then he got it, and then you surpassed him. But every turn, he was progressing through it. So.
Yeah, because I got a decent chunk of science now, and I'm trying.
It doesn't matter if you have the most science research. It matters how long you maintain that.
Oh, your people are not.
You got
happy.
the great unhappiness.
They're so pissed,
The
and
great,
they want
the great descent is going to begin.
They're so pissed, and they want cinnamon.
I did. We have the happiness model.
I want a cinnamon toast crunch.
So here's the thing, right? So, in case people don't know, in Civ 5, there's local happiness and global happiness. You can never have more local happiness than you have population in that city. Any building that gives happiness, like defensive buildings with that social policy, or
Happiness
circuses,
is a sin. It shouldn't be here.
or coliseums, and et cetera, they give local happiness. So if you have a city, right,
Destroys the happiness.
that has 3 population, and you build a coliseum, it gives 4 happiness. So you're only going to get 3 happiness out of it. The 4th happiness is to be floating in the ether until the city grows. So you can build all the happiness buildings you like in a city. If you don't have the population to support it, it's like happiness you'll get but not have right now. So you need to have a lot of cities with this one. You need to have a lot of cities with decent population. Then you have to build all the buildings.
Yeah,
And-
so we got like 1 population for... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 1 doing that. And they were
So-
supposed to get like 3.
Yeah. So that's why. So that's local happiness and global happiness. And sometimes the game is tricksy. You'll build something and it acts like it's global happiness and it's not. And the game, Civ 5 loves hiding information. So it's difficult to tell unless you like go to the wiki or something.
Go inside.
It didn't take long before they had to retreat into the city.
They want those yellow dogs.
I'm trying to send out a force to go give him a look-see.
Be careful, my
Send
cat's
the
threatening to
boys.
smack the mouse.
Send in the boys.
He leapt perfectly over the mouse. Like
We's be sending boys.
the boys is going over there.
Over there.
God damn it!
Please.
They moved to free movement. I gamed the system.
You sure did.
Now they're really unhappy.
They love it.
So I think at 5 unhappiness, it starts reducing your production now. Your production and your happiness is going to be lowered now.
Sure has.
What's the name of that city? It's not Essen, is it?
Yeah, I need to change that.
It better not be.
You'll make us have to twist your arm and call it something bad.
You'll have another shady
You'll
shite.
fucking scream.
When are we gonna get Port Piss?
This one
When
will be
I
shit.
make a
I was
port.
promised a Port Piss.
You know, it has to be a port first. It can't just be in the middle of the.
What if it has just a big river and it's like this is a pool? A drunk man named it while fucking.
That's fucking Port Piss.
Or patriarchy.
I wanted it to be patriarchy so bad. There's like the sign of the city as like a man pointing down at a woman.
She's on her hands and knees begging.
Like hands
no.
hands firmly clasped.
No, she's on her hands and knees cleaning.
Is the man pointing
It is
or is
one
he
and the
raising
same.
a hand?
He's pointing downward and she's cleaning and he's like has a disapproving look.
He's
Like,
saying you
wasn't
you missed a spot. He's pointing out a spot that she missed.
And he's pointing it out at.
That's not the new rifles.
They just. Oh, I don't like that they were just right there and we didn't see them.
They bud
They
like
scrambled.
a fungus.
They
They
scrambled
bud
into
like
their,
a fungus.
their weird little Afghani dens, hiding in the hills and mountains. Oh, we didn't die.
They're like, oh darn, we didn't die from that.
I wish only death. You were actually really close to a golden age, Tyler.
I were.
When you have unhappiness, it
5
actually
unhappiness.
it reduces your golden age points. By the way, so you're gonna
I
start
know.
going. You're gonna fall. You're gonna do a fall down.
You'll fall right down.
You have 5 unhappiness.
We're still
I'm
friends, my
expanding.
brother.
A lot.
My
You're the most
God.
unhappy empire we've ever seen. We've
And
never gotten to
everyone's
this depth.
so
It's
miserable.
pretty low.
If it gets to -10, that's when the luddites will start spawning in your borders.
The bad happens. The real bad.
Tyler, are you getting propulsion for the planes? Are you trying to fly everywhere?
He's,
just everywhere and anywhere.
He very clearly wants airships, and he's,
Clearly.
I was just like, you don't have a navy.
I don't.
you don't need one.
There's a rule here. There's a trade proposal. You got to answer.
That
it.
is not the rule.
It's only if you're at war. That's
Fine.
the only
If
time
you're
that
at
matters.
war,
Hey,
and as
you
if
can
a
press the
peace
big
deal
ignore
is
button.
on you. I haven't. I have not pressed the big ignore.
You can, though. And that's within your
I
right.
have that ability. It is my right.
You can shoot whoever brought that message in.
You can,
Yeah,
but I don't
although
know
it-
your answer.
Oh, so William, you're trading with the Eastern Alliance of Brotherly Love and Free Commerce?
I'll trade you my dirt
he?
for your
Is
organic
he?
dirt.
He's. I have dirt here. Would you like it?
Why are you?
I'll give you a good rate.
I don't think
Negotiate.
that's a good rate. Okay.
You should ask for salt because he has.
I was
multiple.
looking at his luxuries. I would take some salt as well.
Oh. He's like, could you put some salt on that dirt for me? And then I'll say,
Could you salt that up for me, buddy?
Season it. Could you season the dirt?
Could you season the deal?
Can you salt up the deal?
oh, that
God,
was wrong.
certainly
Yeah,
appreciate
Oh, look at this.
I imagine
You have-
you sent the envoy back with a letter, and the letter was just a picture that was drawn of you with your hand out.
Yes, we are rich.
You.
I wish the Luddites would
Yes,
also,
we are.
I wish the Luddites would also be attempting to kill each other. That'd be the wonderful.
No.
They are-
I wish they were.
Tribes, they are
it
fucking
doesn't
hive
even occur to
mind.
them.
They are
I wish they
united
were
in their
a-
hatred of modernity.
They are a unified front, and I don't like it. I want roving bands of Luddites to be killing each other.
They are far more united than we happy few.
The disgruntled masses are in fact united in their hatred of the happy few.
Well, not you.
That damned 99%.
Actually, my people are relatively happy if I remember correctly.
They were exceedingly happy. They were shockingly happy.
I honestly haven't been. I paid attention to it that one time and I haven't looked at it since, and now I think they might have just started rioting.
They're
We
just
were all-
masturbating in the streets.
We were all
happy.
frankly a bit appalled by it. It was a little bit gross.
It was.
It's almost
gross
like they
that I
feel
wasn't-
comfortable. In their
We
day-to-day
saw
lives.
pictures of your city, and it is just your people masturbating and just in the streets. It's like, oh god. It's like, oh god.
Is this what happiness brings?
But we can't have that.
We can't have
Oh,
such
I-
truly unnecessary nonsense.
I think Alex's land ironclad just locked my cavalry off from marching around.
Possibly.
Well,
I think they
I'm
did.
gonna settle this problem up here.
Gonna settle it.
They're part of the they're part of this whole pirate issue that's going on.
Those
I see.
cavalrymen have been up there for a long time, and I genuinely
They were
expected
hu-
them to be dead by now.
Well, yeah, because they were healing. I put them in the woods and told them to heal.
You told them to go heal after you sent them on a suicidal mission.
Well, yeah, they didn't die, and I was kind of impressed. I was like, you know what? You're gonna live.
You're going to live, my child.
I'll allow it.
They don't upgrade though, right?
No.
Nope, they're a dead end.
So why not just let them
I
die?
literally got them to be basically a new scout unit and go take out some barbarian bases.
How's that working out for you?
It was going fine until they were really fortified in that corner up there.
There we go.
If you give your horses iron to cover them, then it's much better.
How do you feel about the cataphract?
Yeah. They just.
What's your
I'm like,
opinion on the
We're gonna
cat?
have to get in the boat, the big boat.
I think one of those land ironclads up there might have blitz, so I might fix it rapidly.
You might. We just want to look at it. We at least want to see it happen.
Let me see. Small hug.
Oh, dear.
What were you fuckers doing?
Oh,
Oh, you made a bomb.
won't you spare
You all
me
made a bomb.
over for another year?
We're gonna make.
My mother came
gonna
to
go over there
my
and you gotta
bed, she
lumber
put
mill.
a cold towel upon my
You're gonna make a
head.
trading post. You're gonna do that.
In the swamps.
Yes, it's basically just New Orleans just jutting out of Guthric's post.
There's a lot of old death coming over there.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
They start-
Won't you spare me over? A lot of people die of fever in Guthric's post, I think.
They die so young that they still play with like their shoestrings while they're working. They're basically children, and then they develop. That's how they develop the guitar, actually. And then that turned into the banjo. And they prefer the banjo.
And then they get the bad fever and fall down in the river. They flow down the river into Jordan's land.
And they hand down their banjos. It's like it's been in my family for
I
10
put them in my
generations.
engines.
been
I
in-
certainly put them right in my engines.
They go right in the fields.
Yeah.
Banjos.
The man thrashers get them too.
Yeah.
Just gotta fertilize. Gotta keep growing, otherwise the economy stops, and then they ain't got
No.
no job.
If I quit growing, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I gotta keep growing. If I'm not growing, what am I doing?
You there.
Green
Hey,
line go up.
You there. You know what? Just fuck off.
Rude.
It has two
Go
shots.
Oh, it does, but they don't
Does have two
upgrade into
shots.
anything.
They don't. They don't upgrade to anything, but at 2 shots, that can be effective in certain circumstances.
It is a useful trash unit.
Mm-hmm. By sheer firepower.
By volume of fire.
Mm-hmm.
The American way.
We're so close. We need to start sailing north so we can conquer.
This could just be an island.
I am worried about that, but that's also why
I feel like it may be the land.
That's also why I'm
land.
That's also why I was letting the settler and worker trail behind, because that way we can get a good look at this first and foremost, and then worry about it later.
Newfound land. I wonder what we'll call it.
I do wonder how girthy the new continents are going to be. Counter proposal.
You drive
Give
a
me
hard
salt.
bargain.
I do.
Except.
You can always trade money.
That is.
Coin is
pay
always
you
tradable.
With what? Money.
We could start doing some open.
Oh,
boards.
my!
Oh. Okay.
That's a lot of fucking money!
I will say,
Flat cost.
whenever I'm playing and I'm doing deals with the AI, I charge like $350 for
Oh
like.
yeah, I mean because they're stupid and they'll take it.
Yeah, so 240 is not a huge number.
Are you in a spot of bother with your funds? Is that what I'm hearing?
Not necessarily. I'm just trying to give you a good discount. And see
Does
how
Not necessarily, but if you do have any coin to spare, I wouldn't no.
Does your treasury not runneth over?
Spill into the street.
I just bought an industrial park in
Point.
Oceansport.
You know, I've just got some money tied up in certain things elsewhere.
Investments, very good investments.
Index funds.
My investments are always good. Are you trying to say something?
Various other economic terms.
Are you saying his knowledge of the Are you saying his knowledge of the market is subpar?
Green line go up, my friend. Green line go up.
I want to
You're
just
not,
keep
I
counter
think-
proposing this deal over and over, and it gets vastly more complicated.
William,
It's
I
like a
will
whole
say,
contract.
I'm reasonably sure those land ironclads might not ever make it home again.
Yeah, it's very
Because the way they came is gonna be closed. And if you go north, that's all mine. And you'd have to go in the sea, and the sea is
That's all mine.
dangerous. The sea is real dangerous.
You could always ask Jordan for open borders. Maybe join the Eastern Brotherhood of Brotherly
Or you
Alliance and
could
free commerce.
The problem will
Could
sort
ask-
itself out in time. I'm not worried about it at the moment.
You could
Chinese
become
problem.
you could become a
Kill,
member.
kill.
That very western land, I can see from a certain perspective, could be considered east.
We
If you
can
go
all
far
be
enough,
east.
it's east.
We can all be.
We got to move our maps in a weird way, where most of it's ocean.
It's like when people explain wormholes and they have the piece of paper and they bend the paper. That's how you have to look at the maps, and it's
Jordan, we could if he joined, we could rebrand into the World Alliance of Brotherly Love and Free Commerce.
No one's joining your little
Some would say
cult, Sam.
a new order, like the
A sort
fucking
of,
Nazis.
yes, a new order
And
of
Nazis
the world.
ruled the world.
With our new order. There's 4
Alex, sing me a
interested in that
song.
deal.
Sing me Springtime for Hitler.
Springtime
Long at all.
Winter from Poland and France.
I would go to a showing of
I
Springtime.
so
yeah.
would.
I want to really bad.
I want it to happen really bad.
There's a lot of red symbols over there on the right, Tyler. I see some starvation again.
Nice.
That's the second starvation.
The red symbols are never the good one.
There's the shooting ones. There's the unhappy face.
Look at that one blue one he's got, though.
He's got one nice blue one. There's a lot of red.
Well, now it's red.
Mostly artillery strikes.
And
Your
starvations.
people are less likely to revolt.
People are less likely to revolt if they're starving.
Yes.
We'll point that out. If you do a great Soviet fucking starvation program, then the unhappiness situation will solve itself.
Look, I'm gonna do the 5-year plan in 4 years.
There won't be enough people left to be unhappy.
There will be great sacrifices for them.
And it would be funny for me.
Is that architect or architect?
Architect.
Okay, architect. My screen's a little fuzzy, so I couldn't.
It's
quite read
the
it.
pixel.
It's fine. If you move the screen around real fast, you get to see nothing.
Well, architect. I love how alone architect is out there. There's just a dot.
It's a fucking Arctic science post.
Eventually,
You
more
go
people will
outside.
start streaming in.
You go outside and it does the big outside. People fall right down and get buried in snow.
Fuck off!
Bye.
Be gone. I've made a nickel from that.
I do want battleships soon, but I need destroyers first so I can retrofit my navy.
Destroyers are good. You'd get rid of your privateers as well, because they as well.
Now, who's starving Iron Frost? Let's see. They will die. Never.
What was Alex's new name for it? Innsborough?
Innsborough. It's Innsborough.
He uses some of the letters.
It's Innsborough.
I feel like it's another Oceansport situation where
I don't know why that's
pe-
even a contest.
Hey, no,
why is that
there
even
they are.
contested?
Oh shit!
They're here. They're ready to burn you.
Here.
You need to take out that camp first. That needs to
You all
go.
got your rifle infantry here.
No, I have one unit of it.
They're gonna start digging their trenches at you.
Yep.
Damn
See,
you.
every rifle they have has a Pulius logo on it.
It does. He always supplies them all the time.
He needs money. He's strapped, and he starts selling them to the Luddites.
If you have the money too, you can have these.
He kept shopping coal out for us, and we said no, so we started selling it to the Luddites, which is an illicit trade.
It's a very volatile market.
Did you know that the Luddites dig trenches by inhaling the dirt? It's because their lungs are so strong from the throat singing.
They do like a big throat sing, and it makes it like soft and supple the ground.
And they breathe
Rubbles and
it
rubbles.
in.
Yeah, and then they puff their chests out and breathe it in, and then there's like this nice little trench you can jump into.
I kind of like the idea of their throat singing, basically just doing earth bending, where like, and then just.
I like the idea of them eating dirt.
That one's good too.
They breathe it right in, and then that man is lost, and they have a great honorable funeral for him.
Yes. And then they birth more from the birthing pods.
Mm-hmm.
They're called trench breathers, and they're a very renowned position within the society.
It's an honorable position.
The trench breather.
They breathe in the dirt to get trenches. They cross the water by having their throat singing in a residence that allows them to walk along the water.
If they've lost a number of people, they'll have one of the trench breathers also breathe them in as well to take care of the corpses.
We know that they mark their territory in forests by their throat singing bouncing off of the bark of the trees, causing them to become naked. The bark falls right off.
Come on now.
Offer received.
Come on in.
You got a counter offer.
Yeah, I'll get to that.
Oh look, East Margrove just there.
It is. It's just right there.
It's just staring at us menacingly.
Mm-hmm. That was settled at the end of last stream.
I have to wonder whose culture's gonna take that little blip of land right there.
Where's there?
Which
Right next to Jordan's
Bros.
gold. No, yeah, right next to Jordan's gold.
We can call it Jordan's
Thailand?
gold.
Probably. There's a good chance it's going to be.
Are you
Jordan.
saying that one?
You could just buy it.
Yeah.
You mean that one?
Ow. Okay, that was a little.
Now
weird.
you're never gonna go.
Well,
across.
it's gonna be a farm.
No, it should. Oh, it should be a trading post. Then you have a trading post there. My people go and
Did
buy.
you say that, Tyler? Right there, I own it now.
Well, now you can put a trading post there, and then it could be like a little town where my people can buy your Elysian goods.
Be nice.
I don't like this free trade going about.
Free trade is the backbone of capitalist economy, my friend.
But
He's
with
a
yourself
protectionist.
and not with others.
I believe he is a protectionist down there. He believes in the tariff, the big tariffs. There's an island down there.
It's fine to have your tariffs as long as you allow me to sell my goods at a normal price, of course. We are friends, after all.
Triple.
It's okay. Now you have settled in my land. You can pay the exorbitant taxes I charge foreigners.
There's 6 horses. There's 3 iron. Let me do my math. Yeah, sure, whatever.
It's a very good deal.
I'm glad we can be friends.
Of course, that's perfectly fine.
We could be friendly acquaintances.
Now, if I need you to let my men through, you'll let my men through, right?
Yeah, we might. Maybe we'll have even further deals.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
Let's see, the Gatl finally can change this. He was lost in the jungle for so long. I have like sentries out here to try to make it so that they won't the luddites won't spawn. Oh, Parsec is having a bad time.
It's not happy about
I'm
it.
scared to click things. Okay, I was scared. I was scared to click things. I thought I was gonna go away.
You just had to have a think thonk.
Could you fucking leave me alone?
Plan.
There's been an ongoing fucking huge naval battle up here.
It's been going for like decades now.
Yeah, it's just like a rolling fucking battle that I will eventually build ships and fix. If I wasn't so damn busy doing other things. Let's see, are any of these gonna happen? Yes, they
Curse
will.
William
Oh,
to be a
wonderful
Cenobite.
Pain and pleasure, same thing, I guess.
Now, how do you portray yourself?
They're gonna call me Thick Jaw. And what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna, like, you know that African thing where they put the disc
The
in the lip?
rings on the neck.
That was exactly what I was
Discs on the lip.
The discs in the lip. It's gonna be that, but with my whole jaw.
Be on land.
Oh, God.
And it's gonna flare out, and it's gonna be my underbite is gonna be massive, and whenever it rains, it just pools in my mouth.
You can just drink it in.
There's a whole Normandy situation going on in the New World where he showed up and there was like machine gun posts waiting for him.
Yeah.
As he's coming out of the fucking beach.
Look, foreigners, they say, and they point the Gatling gun at you.
They say, look,
Oh, my brother, look over there.
Oh, my brother.
Oh.
I imagine their throat singing makes our engines shake. And it makes the steam like come in short bursts.
Makes us all very uncomfortable.
On the beach,
rattles.
you can see men performing a haka dance to prepare them for battle.
I think their voice power is the natural enemy of steam power, and so we are destined to fight until only one remains.
Yes.
So when you capture a Luddite, you spray some steam down his gullet so he'll never throat sing again.
They all have the Thum, and they must be purged.
They will be
Vocal cords shrivel up.
industry. And then their throats will swell up and they won't throat sing anymore.
Will they shrivel or will they swell?
I think they'll swell because of the internal burning of industry and science.
I think we want it to burn.
Yeah.
Progress requires sacrifice. Like the
We
old
say that as we
sacrifice.
pour it down their throats.
As we put the pipe down their mouth, the copper pipe, and we flip the switch, and the steam goes right in there.
Damn, so
I
look
imagine
at
it makes this
Copperhead.
noise of like a train
Uh-huh.
whistle.
Yeah, and we do that, and we pull the pipe out, and then they like turn their face, and like steam comes out of their lips and nose. And some of them go blind because it burns the back of
Look,
their
Sam,
eyes.
those men are within firing range.
Yeah.
Those innocent gold mining civilians.
Perfectly innocent.
Hello,
Right.
family.
The situation is under control.
Okay.
We're going to kill them all.
Is that a Luddite, sir? No, I believe it's a Vedrian.
I imagine your cavalry have been there so long, they're like going a little native.
Oh.
They come out of the sea and they see the Luddites that they've been kind of like living with for years. Now they're going to be thrown in the threshers.
They know the Haka.
The cavalry were reporting bogus reports about, yeah, we're making great progress. Meanwhile, they were living with the Luddites.
They have wives and everything with the tribe.
They have a whole dances with wolves situation going on.
Uh-huh.
Yes, exactly.
Meanwhile, Dalmace is here, and we're like, we're going to fix this shit right proper right now. Throw him in the take the dog and throw it in the thrasher.
Fucking with my voice.
Oh no! I accidentally flipped the switch on my headphones, and I guess it changed door volume as well.
Sam's trying to put a fucking Trojan in your computer. I think that's what
Maybe.
he's trying to do.
He's going
You should
to
do a
fuck
virus
your
scan
butt.
afterwards.
He's going to fuck your butt. He's going to shove his cock within thy butt.
You found the big.
You
the
didn't
big leg.
understand.
It was just like,
Land.
oh no, not
new
my
world.
The
butt.
New World's just right over there.
Mhm.
That'd
Could
be
be.
It'd be closest to me, and that'd be very unfortunate.
You just have to fucking do a hop, skip, and jump.
Yep. You're fine.
You can make the big mansions.
Hard to make even more.
I have McNuggies.
Do you have 25 cents? Is that enough money for
I
chicken
had chicken nuggies. I had money for chicken nuggies.
I will die for the chicken nugget.
I have such a basic white girl meal food right now. I have an iced mocha and
Let's
chicken
have.
nugget.
It is not White Girl Wednesday.
It's not. We always do that on Wednesdays. What are you doing?
Yeah, when you look like Sammy Sosa.
We gather at the McDonald's. and
Thank
have
you, I
White
shall
Girl
have them
Wednesdays.
disposed of at once.
No, you see on White
I
Girl
was
Wednesdays,
going to.
I splurge, and I get Starbucks.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Oh my god.
I mean, how can you not?
Can I get the Starbucks with a side of lube?
That made me belch.
I like full frontal Fridays.
I mean,
That's
we're saying.
very casual. I was just listening to fucking Fish Shark Marketing again for like the third or fourth time.
Uh-huh.
And there was a part where they have nude and sweaty Thursdays. No, it's nude and sweaty Fridays, which replaced casual Fridays because they were going too soft on casual Friday. And so the senior partners ordered that they will have nude and sweaty Friday. And they don't ever say how hot it is. But it's like, I didn't know a thermostat can go that hot. And they talked about how Jim, they all got leather seats, new leather
no.
chairs, and Jim very intelligently greased his before.
Oh, good.
But he talked about how he's now cooking, and he could be smelled throughout the office. And there's a guy I think named Tim, and there's like, we successfully removed Tim from his chair, although some of Tim is still in the chair.
That's fun.
I'm still waiting on the annual spit roast. Mains needs to stop being such a
I
weenie about it.
know.
Such.
Like it's coming. It's coming up. We
He's
can't
being
miss
such
it.
a fanny about it.
I'll have to get a
We had
doctor's
it for
note
years.
about how I can't participate.
Doctors know.
I'll be like, my leg is too fucked. I can't.
There's no medical excuses for the annual
This
spit
doesn't
roast.
sound consensual when you say
Yeah,
there's no
Sam.
medical excuses.
Come on, Sam. He has a medical condition of
Whenever-
a leg.
Whenever you fucking walk up to someone with a truncheon, and it's like, do you accept?
Do you accept the charges?
He's got to fiddle something.
Because apparently
We have to do
Sam
the
hit
annual
something
spit roast to
and
appease
fucking
God.
muted my mic on the stream.
Oh,
Sam,
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 no.
He
No
did
more
put a
buttons.
Trojan in there.
No more buttons, Sam. You're forbidden.
I bet you it's
Timothy.
because Sam is doing the big fidget when it's not his turn. He starts messing around with stuff.
I'm not even touching him.
Fiddling.
That's fun.
But
He has to
anyway,
get up and stretch and move his hands.
we
around.
have to do the annual spit roast to appease the gods.
It's annual. We do it
It's
every
tradition.
year. Yes, it's tradition.
Whether you like it or
We
not.
will. It'll be there next year.
No, you have to have it every year.
We've
Otherwise,
all
it's not a
taken-
tradition.
We've all taken our turn on the annual spit roast, and now it's Mains'
Yes.
time.
It's always a
When it's your
twisted
turn, it's your
logic.
turn.
I'm still sore from the last time.
You're the oldest.
I mean, it
Yours was the
goes
longest.
on for hours.
Mhm.
You guys were very, very strict at the time.
It's
Always
like
rough. I'm always
it's-
rough when Tyler's up for the annual spit roast.
it's like one of the street gang beat-in. And it's like, why are we doing this? It's like, well, I went through it. It's like, that's not
It
an
happened to
answer.
me, so I have to go through it.
So now I must strike you many times.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Right now, Dameron.
They're
Right now,
dangerous star men.
and right now, Dameron's still just a little too young for it, even though I'm sure he'd be very
I
well.
think after the comments he said last time, I feel like he's ready. He thinks himself a big man,
I like big man.
but he is a little man, a little big man.
I
You know what
I
mean?
like it when they pretend.
I like Divinidad.
Oh, Divinidad. I
It's
love
Divinidad.
Divinidad.
Is that another local dialect?
There's
Where
so
you
many
show up here and there's a big mustachioed man. It's like, welcome to Divinidad.
Maybe.
It's like
Maybe
Jordan's
we picked
version
up some
of.
of Sam's language.
It's like Jordan's version of like fucking Barbados.
It's real nice. There's lots of beaches. There's lots of. It's a resort town.
Even though even though that tile's made up of desert.
It's a big
desert.
beach.
It's
Look,
a
it's
big
the biggest
beach.
beach you've ever seen.
It's a little.
So much room for people to set up
It's
for
just
sun
lovely
tanning.
beach.
And then
Yes.
there's
What
that
big
whatever
coat.
over there in the water.
Okay, so
The
let's see. What
Yeah,
is
you go
this
visit there with your speedboats and in your yachts, and yeah.
Occasionally throw a body off the side because that's what you do.
Yeah,
You
obviously.
You do in Barbados
You don't
or
want to get caught.
Divinidad.
What you doing over here? Let me
Hello,
help you.
friend.
I thought
Thank you very much.
I saw Tyler's like vehicle there, and I thought you
Hello?
assaulted him. I thought
No.
because I thought you said, "What are you doing over here?" And I came towards him. I was
What the fuck do you think you're doing here?
So violent. That'd be so violent.
Federal Island up there.
Jordan's country looks like a country.
It's 1901.
It does. Oh, you know what that means.
No, that happens in 1914.
This is the this is the century of all the big wars.
This is the century of all the violence.
Yes.
I foresee nothing but a beautiful peace for the next 100 years.
Where Europe becomes a machine for pigs.
Yeah.
William has cursed himself with the biggest of wars.
I have been friendly with everyone.
Yes, but you have just stated that that this is going to be a century of peace.
He
which
says-
means you're going to be the cause of all the war.
He said verbatim, "There will be peace in our time."
he did say that.
I gotta pull back. This is some nonsense. They just keep
They're
happening.
kind of surrounding you.
I'm gonna need more ships.
Build a hob.
In the Navy.
I wish that didn't take 4 turns.
Make a hob. That'll make it go.
I want
one
other
till
things. It won't. I'd have to make a shipyard after it.
Real nice. I love my shipyard.
Maybe you need more artillery to guard the coast.
Do you want me to send a boat to aid you, my friend?
I won't stop you. The pirates are bad. William said he would help me. He showed up. It was really bad, and he's like, "I'm out."
I had one ship to
I
send.
I gotta head on home.
It's
not
bad
your
up
fault,
here.
Willie.
It's
It's
bad
not
up here.
your
The pirates are violent.
The pirates of the north are violent.
Uniquely violent. Hello, I'm gonna live here, so I hope you understand. I'm gonna live here.
You're gonna live where?
Is that so?
I'm gonna live there.
Living
Is
like
that the
Larry.
case?
It is. I'm gonna live right here.
Do you have a settler going there?
I do, right there. He's underneath, right there.
Do you have a settler's permit?
Making sure. That's the most important
The
thing.
first
I signed
great
all
reach
my
of the
things.
scramble is beginning.
Do you have a settler's permit with the Eastern
I want that
Brotherhood of
ivory.
Brotherly Love and Free Commerce?
I don't. I didn't ask anyone for any permission. I'm doing it. I do need to set sentries out here just so that they stop spawning.
I mean,
Because I don't like their spawning.
the permit is very cheap. It only costs a firm handshake.
I'm not doing that.
It only costs a firm handshake.
It
Would you
costs
give me a
that,
firm?
We love our firm handshakes.
Would you give us a firm handshake? We're like rubbing our nipples as we ask. Would you give us
Just a little
firm,
handshake.
firm handshake?
Samuel!
What the
Stop
fuck does
that.
their handshake mean?
Who even knows?
The East is full of fucking degenerates. We have degenerates over there, and then the West, like, East is full of degenerates, and then the West is full of fucking cutthroat assholes. Myself included.
I just want to be peaceful and have money and be happy.
You're a liar and you know it.
I am
Clap
a
your
good,
hands.
happy friend with lots of coal.
If you're a liar and you know it, clap thy hands.
Fucking God.
They're gonna contest your claim.
Told you it was gonna be every time.
I think you're gonna need to settle that city.
You better land
now.
those rifles
Yeah.
right now.
You need to land
on
the
it.
units
Need
right
that city
Don't
so it
do
can start
that.
throwing
Don't
you
do
off.
that. That'd be
No,
bad.
let him do it. Let him have fun. He's having fun.
Look, I want him to clear the Luddites so that I can settle there after they're all gone.
There's so many.
You're gonna need to send more troops.
You should have those.
I really am.
You should have those
That was
boats look
not enough.
around to see how many more are on the coast.
All.
Every single one of them.
More.
It does appear that there are less pirates. I have a feeling that the pirates that Sam found here may be the ones I'm now battling near
Probably.
Ipswich.
They may have
That I've
followed
been
them back.
battling for
the
fucking
like
decades.
northern ice pirates.
That I've used 2 whole ironclads I have to swap out in between each other to sufficiently battle them.
I don't like that we can have full established modern cities and it's like, what about a campfire? How would you guys feel about a campfire?
It's like the social policies. You gotta ignore that. That's a really good mod. It gives you stuff to do in the ancient era, but in the modern era stuff, it makes it so that you can have cities anywhere.
It's a community building thing. All they really do is go and burn all of their old paid bills.
It's a community thing that generates science and some infrastructure.
It's the community pyre.
When you have paid all of your bills and the new year comes along, there's a big bonfire where everyone celebrates being debt-free for another few days.
This is
That island is
also
the butt plug island.
which one?
The one that looks like a butt plug.
Oh, I don't know which one that is. There could be some
Even
scary.
defining-
Is it like a butt
The
plug that
one
you
with
stole
the
from the
flared
movie film
base.
7?
Jordan, is there a funny shaped one that you have?
There's a flared base.
Oh.
There's more pirates.
Hello. They're here to contest you
Oh.
at every turn.
Blam.
You sent such a small force.
You really did.
Hell yeah.
You thought it was significant, but the expeditionary force needs to be 3 times as big.
Yes.
We told you it would be full.
If you get a city going over there, you can turn those riflemen into Great War Infantry, and that will help you greatly.
I would.
Because Great War Infantry fucking smash Gatling guns, and the Luddites love producing them and never stop producing them, in fact.
Come on, then.
Then you would have a city just out there hanging out.
And the city would be able to fire back at them, give you some. What if he has like a lost colony like Roanoke? That'd be scary.
Oh,
That'd be a scary news event. It's like the next reinforcements come back and there's
new colony in the New World, and then a couple weeks later, it's like colony's lost.
it's gone, and we don't know where it is. There's no ruins. It's gone. They picked it up and took it somewhere.
They went native.
I think the
to be
spot
fair,
where
I also
your land ironclads would be where your land ironclads are would be a very good location for a city.
yes, it would, but there's so much going on over here. However, I do have a nice clear sea lane, so I think I can just keep zipping people over there as long as I can keep the pirates at bay.
If your borders take over an encampment, it makes the encampment go away. By the way, it doesn't make the actual Luddites walking around go away, but it makes the camp go away if your borders take it.
I'm going to send the artillery piece from Copper. We need to establish.
You need to
get
recruit
over
the masses.
We need to get over there.
You need fucking propaganda posters that has a guy pointing.
The privateers are being called back into service. It's bad.
The wooden ships that we had for show, sir.
Yeah.
The merchant marine is pushed into service.
You're pulling in museum pieces.
It's bad.
I imagine these are like only trade ships now. Because the modern ones are used for actual walls.
Yeah, the merchant marine.
Yeah,
You ran out of fuel.
I just have them defend.
Yeah.
The great waves are coming. You gotta hold on to your tits.
Oh, now hold.
You have a toe hold on the new world.
Yeah,
Like 3 turns.
Oh, it's finally William's turn.
It hasn't been my turn.
Something can happen.
I think this is his second turn.
My country has become nice and girthy, and I like it.
You know what, Tyler? I curse you to have no turns.
Oh.
The women's is turn. It's just like go straight to Jordan.
I'm okay with that.
I wouldn't. I would be pissed. Quite.
We look down in the south and we just see the Luddite border colors down there. There was like a coup.
Oh, that's scary.
It's because of
So
happiness.
happy.
What's up this way?
More islands. There could be
Nothing.
rare minerals. There could be rare minerals out there.
Never know.
It's minerals, Marie.
Well, we can't see them yet. Our eyes are dim.
They cannot see.
Our eyes are yet to open.
The Luddites are becoming a non-thing in the old world. They're like going away. They're not in every fucking direction anymore.
Very good.
Like I said, we just had to plant flags. They can't spawn anywhere where any of us have sight in. So as our borders expand, our troops are just posted around looking at stuff. They can't exist.
Where'd you go, Willie?
What if you went all the way around?
Yeah.
Well,
This is
New World.
this is the doubt that happens in the back of Columbus's head. Is like, am I going to India?
Am I gonna hit anything?
I think this is India.
We're
I've been
going
out
to
here for a
Ventria.
while. I've been out here for a while now.
Yeah.
I hope India's out there.
Oh, there's more starving.
We've had 3 entire starvation incidents with Eric. I think their people are gonna have like a stereotype for being like malnourished. It's like in your head you have like the Ethiopian kid who like lays down like their stomach sunk in, a fly lands on their face and they don't get rid of it. That's an Eric child. They got the new modern rifles.
They do. Didn't take them very long.
It might be linked to turn order and not to actual research, right? By any rate, it's the strongest unit that they'll get. That does mean that it's not going to be that long before they start having destroyers out in sea.
Cam's gotta hurry. And our navies aren't ready for it either.
They can't seriously threaten our cities.
It's true.
It just will make the new world hard. And they can't upgrade units. They have to produce them. So there will be this interesting thing where all the more modern Luddite units are going to be on this continent. On the new continent, all their camps are fucking full.
I love being able to hear.
Mm-hmm. It's really wonderful. The music and hearing the da-da-da-da-da. Eventually we will hear the airships.
I
With
like
their
the scary, somber music.
Mm-hmm. As the tension increases.
Mm-hmm.
All of the Europe music in the later eras of the game is really intimidating. It's like Europe be Europing.
Mm-hmm.
European.
You know that means sad music time. You have the most backward army in all the empires.
I know, but they're all conscripts, so it's okay.
How does it make you feel?
I
You
have
have
the
the big
technology, I just
conscript
don't
army.
use it.
You have a backward government that resists change.
We're real Russia right now, like agrarian Russia. We're trying to modernize, but it's a lot.
We could stand to be a little more agrarian. People are starving.
Yeah.
Oh
I would
yeah, we're not
say
even
there-
doing that right.
There needs to be a quadruple as many farms. Every time this city gets... Like, when you founded that city, it had 2 population drop down to 1. And they managed to regather back up 2. They got to 3, and then they dropped back down to 2 again. It's like real struggle. They're like mass graves out over there. It's
Yeah.
bad.
Let's see. Iron Pross will be known for its great graveyard.
Mm-hmm. Your entire western side, like on the desert, is a land known for its sorrow.
Yeah. And then the leader cackled with laughter.
Mm-hmm. That rail line's not connected to anything, by the way.
It's
That's
not,
not.
but after this, I'm probably gonna make another worker and I'll just build one. I need to build a lot more workers. I don't have like any.
I like to have 1 worker per city, and you don't have that.
I don't. Okay, that's
How
fine.
many
Okay,
cities does everyone have?
I have a lot.
If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say probably me and Tyler have the most cities.
I only have 5.
There's a graph you can look at that'll actually tell you that in Info Addict.
Where's that at?
The paper.
That piece of paper.
Piece of paper. And then
An info addict. And then if you look at historical data, and then down there's like 1, 2, and 3, and you can see all the different categories.
Cities.
I have the fewest.
So and later on, as we have more turns, they have like a zoom in thing to where you can look at the last 50 turns, and that kind of thing.
Interesting.
So you can see recent trends.
How you doing, buddy?
You look a little wounded, and he puts you out of your fucking misery.
Oh.
And that sparks a big incident.
One less mouth to feed, Eric.
And then the great infantry would rise.
Our borders, they are. We're hi. I'm here.
Hey, hey.
I'm here.
Burn by that oil before he takes it.
My borders are naturally growing pretty rapidly because we're a bastion of culture over here.
He is. His people just settle and they put the farm there and they're like, the Reaper is and then they live there.
We do the big open arm gesture, and then you see fucking Columbia putting down the wires, and the engine doesn't run.
Engine Joe.
Oh, where is everything? Couldn't see for a moment.
It is the way of things.
Yeah. Do I want?
If you don't know what to build, you could always just have it just make.
There's this great amount of open space between Orlin and Networth that you could actually fit a whole other city into.
Yeah,
Like,
that's where I'm heading.
Along the like if you went down to the coast, well, that's a lot of fish on the coast down there. If you put a city down there, you could have a thriving city.
Yeah, especially with those horses there. You get the one
the
you get
happy
stable
dog.
going. Yep.
The lovely happy dogs.
I feel like every source of horse should have a city near it. Just because.
It's a source of happiness. It's wonderful.
Then you basically just get to have that city for free.
Let's see. One there.
It's +3 on happiness per city, and then +1 on happiness per population, and then plus an additional happiness for each specialist you have. I do believe there's a social policy that will reduce the unhappiness from specialists.
I think so.
So if you wanted to do the really tall build, where you have like a lot of manufactories and great people shit everywhere.
I hate that Sam's turn is next.
Shut up. It's not.
It's not next. It's my turn.
I can feel it. It's so close.
The trauma is coming.
Well, I mean, Alex does his turn and it's over, but then it's Sam, and then I have to wait an hour.
Let's see. You. Where
You've
am I?
had a turn.
I want you to go east because I'm worried about these. Hey, I'd like it if your land ironclad got the fuck out of here.
Oh, I forgot about it. My bad.
What if he just sat there?
Because
I
live
think
here
I
now.
have it on healing.
But who can forget Papa Americano? Bet, 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 bet.
I want you.
Papa Americano.
And you, Groom. Let's see. I need more food. I always need more food.
They also
Got
want.
like the whatever I am's.
I want.
They also want
Be bigger.
whales. Whales.
I want more industry. I want more food, and I want it now. I want it now.
I want more food and I want it now.
My gullet is empty, Charles. You won't like it.
Elysium. You will taste the joys of decadence.
You enjoy the taste of dick.
You will enjoy my penis. And
I always-
will
You'll
not say
love
no.
it.
My
I
gland
always-
shall open the way. for
But William,
my pleasure.
William, you know I always enjoy your penis.
I know you do.
Don't we all?
I mean,
Get out of here, you fucker!
it's like a fucking monster can. Come on.
I mean, not gonna lie, when it was my turn for the annual spit roast, William and Jordan were my favorite part.
Oh, thank you. You're always my favorite at the spit roast.
So enthusiastic about it.
I hate it.
You
you don't hate
your
it.
turn's coming.
Yeah, that's about
You
it.
haven't been involved yet.
I don't want
Yeah,
to.
this is your first year.
You
We're so
will get a
excited to
turn.
have,
You
This is your
must
first year?
have a turn.
and we're so excited to have you.
In
Oh,
like
yeah.
wait.
We're
In
going
like
to ravish you.
for 7 turns, I'll be able to sell dyes to somebody.
Ravish.
Oh. Hey,
Ugh.
Are you already
I'm
buying
just
my
told.
salt?
You have been blockaded before you even got there.
I don't know.
There no such thing has happened. What are you talking about?
They have tried.
The great
they have
invasion of the
moved.
new world is beginning.
They have moved in blockade formation,
I believe that means they have blockaded you.
where they're like, no more fucking misery and filth will land on this world.
Oh, my brother, look,
Oh.
land.
Whoa. Oh.
You
Would
should
you
sink
like
that
some
'cause
help,
it's gonna
Sam?
fuck with your. It's gonna fuck with your freedom of movement if you don't sink that fucker.
Kill, kill,
You
kill.
sink that fucking wood. There you are.
Can I? Oh, I can't.
No.
Get
It
there.
will be the big danger.
They will live on there, and they will look out to sea, and it's like, is there a battle going on?
I'm 95% sure that if you put the city on that wine and settle it, you will get the wine resource, and it will not destroy it.
But then you won't get to work it and get the beautiful...
You won't get the bonus from working it, but you will have a source of wine that the Luddites cannot just burn down because they'd have to take a city.
I don't know how much longer that land ironclad will last.
He's got a lot going on.
He's seen better days.
He needs the city so he can heal faster.
Okay.
It's okay. Losing one land ironclad isn't the worst thing in the world.
I lost one and I'm fine.
I think I lost one.
It only emotionally ravaged me.
It did. It did. I didn't like it. They Gatlinged it and Gatlinged it and Gatlinged it until it fell down the jungle.
Look, more ships.
There's a fucking fluff dog!
The fluff dogs with the weird eyes.
I want to ravage.
Ravage is our word of the day.
Is it ravage or ravish?
I want
Ravage.
to ravage.
Yes.
Ravage.
Okay.
Ravage.
Ravage.
Fucking Sesame
Savage,
Street.
oh, Chris.
It's like
The
today's
word
word
of the
is
day
ravage.
is ravage.
It is ravage.
Mains will be ravaged on the spit roast.
No.
Say it with me, children.
You
Like a
keep
fresh
being so
bubble?
upset about it.
The more he says
I don't
no,
want
the
it.
more it makes you
I
want
don't know
to
why you're so
plunge
upset.
deep.
It's a lovely
will
fun time.
Stab you all.
I will take an
You-
industrial
no,
nail gun
no,
and shoot it into my
Maine.
hand and say, I'm
Maine.
sorry, I can't make it.
No, Mains, you're the one getting stabbed. You see, that's the point.
Yeah.
No,
That's
stab
the
you all with
point.
my knife.
You call me on the phone and I pick up my
stab
my
you
old
with
school
mine.
rotary phone, right?
Hey,
And
I do imagine that's what you have.
I have my old school rotary phone, and I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry, and you're, it's like I've nailed my hand to my phone. I can't. It's a horrible accident.
Nothing I can do about it. Sorry, guys.
And then we're
hands
like,
off.
I understand entirely.
I have to
Like,
go
guess
to the
we'll see you at next
hospital.
one.
I have to go to the hospital instead.
I also need to go to the hospital.
I'm bleeding
Dropping
profusely.
like flies.
Mains, you seem fine.
Was he in an industrial nail gun accident
Were
as
you in-
well?
Industrial nail
No,
gun.
you see, I
Was
got
it the
injured
same
on my
one?
job.
I'm gonna need to see a doctor's note.
It took
Yeah.
off
Yep.
my whole foot.
We need a doctor's note
Doctor's
from
note.
you if you are.
Pictures or
I
I
show
do
you my
require a
bleeding
doctor's
stump of a leg.
You send him a text message that tells him it's like, you ready for the spit roast? And he's at work and he sees a car and he just jumps in the car. He like rolls over and fucking just jump over his fucking leg.
He makes sure all the tires hit every time.
Yeah.
You'll be there, right, Tyler? You'll be there?
I will. It is part of the
William,
tradition.
you're gonna be there. I mean, you're always
I've,
there.
I've RSVP'd already. So.
Me too.
I've set up a table with wine.
Wait. Who's bringing the charcuterie board this time?
I got that this time.
Charcuterie board.
Charcuterie
Because everyone knows the best thing to go with a big round of fucking is meat. and cheese.
Absolutely. Sam, you have the wine. You have the wine this time, right?
Oh, I
told you
always
I
bring
brought
the
the
wine.
wine.
No, I bring the wine. Your alcohol tastes are piss.
Well, if I get the year that's like further back, the better it's
great-
gonna be, right?
The great spit roast turns into a fucking fight.
You know, you say that his alcohol tastes are shit, and yet you drink beer.
You drink
Yeah,
the
Sam.
piss, the carbonated
Oh,
piss.
Sam.
No.
Damn.
No, because Jordan can attest.
Well, I
Every
have-
drink I've ever recommended has been delicious.
It's true. Everything he has recommended to me has been delicious.
He drinks the piss himself because happiness is a sin. I mean, we know that.
Yeah,
So he drinks the
That
piss.
is why he drinks that.
I know. Look, I got some wine from. It's hard to read it because I don't think this is like English. That's in the time. It's like some Norman wine.
There
is a
Cabernet and a Pinot Noir.
There is
bottle
a
of
vineyard
fucking, like,
nearby, and
like-
in Rio.
There's many. Oh, there's many vineyards around.
yeah,
here.
there's a vineyard in town.
Pheasant something or another.
Pheasant Hollow, yeah.
Yes, and
They have lovely black and blue wine.
We've been getting wine from there lately. Yes, my father likes it a lot, and I also like it.
I imagine you being the guy from Columbo, Alex, that we just saw.
Carsini.
Yeah,
Donald
Carsini.
goes, oh my God! You found Krakatoa.
I found fucking Krakatoa.
You found a thing. It produces science. You can never work it because it
no
doesn't
one
look
can
like it.
That will never happen, but you know.
Nature says no one can have it.
But it does give
I
a
got
happiness.
happy. I got happy.
It does have a happiness. You know that a wonder exists.
We're coming, Luddites. We're coming for you.
Lord, they coming.
Oh Lord, we coming.
On it.
Whenever I settle this new city, Tyler, you and I will have a close border as well.
Indeed.
We'll
Hope
all
you
be
don't
just so
mind the,
nestled and warm
actually,
together.
Seeing as it's my turn
Even
coming up,
words
I'm
will be happening.
gonna move that shirt. I'm gonna move that land ship that you keep me up and about.
Oh, we live here.
I know, I'm moving it. I put them
Fucking
there
live
1,000
here.
years ago to heal.
Thing that's really good, right, about us all being human people, is that none of us, even with our greatest rival, are going to commit the crimes to such a degree that which the AI will do. And when they'll do it, and you'll become furious, they'll be like, what? Well, they'll be like, I just settled a city 2 tiles away from yours 1 turn after you settled that. That's not a problem, right?
And when you get angry, they denounce you to the rest of the world because they're scum.
They're like, he's a criminal and a thief. Or they'll throw a settler halfway across the earth just to block you from settling a direction, even though
just to do that.
they have no way of supporting the city. None of us are going to do nonsense like that.
Die.
Like the turn it happens, declare war type nonsense the AI will do for breakfast.
Oh, they have a hill.
They have a hill and they have the modern rifle.
I'm gonna let them come down.
The land ironclad is starting to become a little obsolete.
Yeah.
We need the land leviathans.
I can't wait.
And Leviathans.
Oh, I can't wait.
Maybe
What
I
if you
should
have
get
What if
into
you have no
training.
Lubarik in your whole empire, William? That could happen.
What if
You
I
could-
have it all?
You
and
could
I
be
just
starved
trade
for
it?
it.
That
I
would be
could just
very
trade it to you.
upsetting.
What if you have to trade coal to someone with Lubarik at a rate of like 6-1 to get any of it?
You know, William, I get extra Luboric, so...
Yeah, he gets double Lubarik. So
Oh,
maybe
really?
he'll
No.
come around and be like, "Do you want some Lubarik?"
Ooh,
Would
does that
you-
stick
do you,
with?
do you
Does
need
that
some
stack with
syrup?
fascism? Does the Lubarik thing
it
stack
does.
with fascism?
I think it does, yeah.
Yeah, all
Oh.
strategic resources double.
He will have just the most Lubarik. He'll be
It's a
swimming
necessary.
in it.
It's a necessary
If you
social
need
policy to get
any-
later on.
We may speak in the future about it.
Because in the future you'll find 1 Ethereum mine or 1 Lubarik mine. It's like, okay, I got double now.
Yep. They are really dying.
Mm-hmm. It's a required social policy to get eventually. Hopefully, hopefully I can use your people's eyes to know how common some of these resources are, to know how badly I need to prioritize the double resources, because I haven't gotten that yet. I had enough coal that I didn't have to worry about it.
Could you let go
Wait
die?
to detect things, you know?
Thank you.
It's like you don't super need it immediately. It's like if you're in a crisis, it's good to have.
Some people like to get it just because it makes you feel safe. Makes you feel
Yeah.
safe knowing.
I do like feeling safe.
I got it because I had an issue with coal, and now I don't have an issue with
You
coal.
had constant strikes and Luddite assaults on your coal.
Mm-hmm. And I only had like 1 coal mine, and it just kept being burned
The
down.
Luddite incursions.
I thought you were somewhere around here, you little shit.
You were looking there for a bit, and you went to go upgrade those men in particular. And by the time they
And
got
in the
back, they
time,
set up a camp and everything.
They set up a camp in multiple units.
Little pieces of shit.
That's raging barbarians with a barbarians increasing mod happening at the same time, working in concert.
Just die!
Just fucking die. Okay. I got you. I want you.
I want you.
Gold and
I want you. I need
I
you.
like you. And I want you.
Easy way, hard way, choice yours.
Oh, Tyler, why'd you have to make something so beautiful so not
That's how the Luddites would say it. Easy way, hard way. Choice yours.
Why say lot word when? Why say what is it?
Why say
Why say lot word?
word?
When a few word do trick. Yeah.
He made you have a
Your
stroke.
brain right down.
Someone's diddling a lot with the mouse. I didn't like it. I saw that it was doing a flash when I was trying to move a unit.
All the way over here, laying back.
I want this. I said I want this.
I'm gonna go have a piss. I shall return. Actually, we're about done, aren't we? Or are we gonna go until 11?
Yeah.
I figured we were gonna go.
I think we go to 11.
Oh yeah. We didn't even start early this time because
Because of reasons.
Reasons that
Reasons that we won't go into.
We don't need to
issues
worry
that
about.
are not an issue.
It's no one's
Never were.
direct fault.
Reasons that you shouldn't be bringing up.
Reasons where I forgot I shouldn't bring up.
Certain
Individuals
I'm
are not at fault, and I'm bye. I'll be back.
It's not me this time.
It's not. It's not William.
It's not at all. It's
No
not
anger is directed at William this time.
None
shocked.
whatsoever. It's a rare thing, but it does happen where we have days where we're not mad at William whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Except
He
for
relishes
D&D.
those days.
That happens.
It's just because you're the DM. Everyone hates the DM.
Well,
a
you
little
know,
bit.
we had to yell at him a lot before he was DMs. It's just, sometimes he just gets fucking goddamn ignorant and uppity, and you gotta hit him. Actually, hold on. I need to write this down. This is a lot of cities that are going to be doing that, and I need to write that down. That's my micromanaging nonsense coming in. Samuel! Samson!
Oh God.
Samson Gray! Timothy!
Oh God.
It's time! It's time to settle the new world!
That city will fall. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't until next turn.
But you're on the ground. You could do the. You could have done the instant.
my little girl.
Oh, I could have.
I saw it, and then
Would you
and
like
you
a
got excited.
pizza?
Now you can't.
They have a level up, but you just attack.
You move, so you can't.
I hope it
No, I have a regular ironclad leveled up.
No, they had a level up too.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just use your mouse real quick. Don't touch anything, because I'm gonna. See. Anyway,
You crack hoarding motherfucker.
Good God, calm down.
Jimmy crack corn and
I don't care. Jimmy crack corn. Jimmy crack
corn.
Now, what is cracking corn?
It's whiskey.
Uh-huh.
They make whiskey while the master's gone.
I thought they were snapping like whole corn cobs over their leg.
snapping them across their knee. It hurts a lot. But he doesn't
thought
care.
Jimmy just hated corn.
Especially when hot and buttered.
You out and they're doing Nuremberg marching.
Sam, stop looking. Just stop looking.
You need to form your colony now.
You need many units headed that way.
The pirates are there!
See,
Oh.
we're there.
They're in the Great Black Ocean!
Fire, artillery, wham! No,
You're making the leader of Iraq have a fucking seizure.
Oh,
Sorry, isn't firing.
We can.
He sees
we're
the
gonna
big
do-
boomers and they're fucking holding fire, and it's making him.
I know.
The cannons in Lyria can fire at the pirate.
They can't.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Just hold on.
It is.
They're just sitting on
He'll
hold.
in his turn, and they'll make me have conniptions.
It won't
He'll,
let me. It won't let me.
He'll get so cringed up that he'll like twist his body around.
You're literally cringe. Okay.
Not based at all.
It's like pointing at. He's like, "You are cringe."
So cringe.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty poggers.
Who says poggers in
No,
here?
the opposite of cringe is base.
I don't speak the internet language. It's dumb. It's dumb.
That's pretty
internet.
cringe.
Internet. It's dumb.
That's pretty
Sorry.
cringe.
Sorry
That
to
is
tell
pretty
you, it's
cringe.
dumb.
Cringe.
I remember the stupid words we had in high school that were dumb. And now if we were to utter them, people would be like, "What are you talking about?"
Can you give me an
Like
example?
words.
I've gotten
Corn.
old enough, I've forgotten. I forgot about corn.
About corn.
Stupid, huh?
It left my mind.
And so you advance 10 years from now, it's like, people said based? Wow, that's dumb. It's so stupid!
Based and red pilled.
I wonder what else we forgot.
What fucking
Nothing
trash.
comes to mind.
Like the
Uh-huh.
trash that we decided to move on from until 20 years from now when people start
No,
saying
It's
it.
because we only remember the good things.
Remember Beast?
Oh, I do remember Beast.
Beast
That's
mode and all
Beast.
that.
Oh, people thought that was the best thing.
Mhm.
They thought it was the Beast thing to say.
They did.
Okay, we can stop this now.
Mhm. See, that thought experiment I had about how it's dumb, and I proved it immediately.
It has been proven mathematically, and now I tire of this thought.
The internet
At
language is
least, I can
stupid.
at least understand where Beast
I had
came
to
from,
reach
but
deep
corn.
down in the darkness, the abyss of my forgotten memories.
It's all equally silly, and I don't like
The
it.
locked away things.
This is going away.
Things from the
We need the money for actual units.
Take them out back,
No more
shoot
toying
them
around.
in the back of the head.
Is your economy not enough to withhold 1,000 troops?
Can you not have 1,000 troops right now?
I will say,
I can have 1,000 troops right now.
one thing you might want to consider looking at is if you
I
look
have
at the
so
military overview, there's actually unit supply. And our populations are not high enough, like to where if you click on that piece of paper where all the information always is.
He won't do it. You told him to
And
do that so many times he won't do it.
Paper.
not that.
What piece of paper?
The one on the,
It is next to the spies.
Oh.
on the right, but the left one. Yeah.
So go to military overview, and you can see that you can have 9 more units. That includes workers. Past that, you'll start getting minuses to your production
You start
at
getting-
a rate of like 5% per unit over.
It starts getting debilitating.
So that's another thing to keep in mind. You need population, you need cities to have a bigger military.
I haven't checked that once.
Or you can just pull a Russia and just get a lot of troops and don't even give a shit about how to coordinate with them.
You don't want your productions going down 5% per unit.
Just send them
That's
all in to
like
die. Eventually the numbers will
fucking
thin out and they'll
start
even out.
growing up.
You can afford to lose a few men, can't you?
Cutler! Adolf Cutler!
I am Octavius Cutler. Well, actually, I am Chief Advisor William Cutler. Octavius is my father. He beats me.
Tyler has a large military and a relatively small population, so I bet you he might be really close on his military supply limit.
I'm
Like, you
probably
might-
already over it.
You might actually make you got some spare. He might if you make all those workers you're wanting to make. I might make.
Mhm.
I know me and Jordan have a lot of population and a good number of cities, so I know he and I are
didn't know
good.
supply was an issue in this one.
It is.
I thought it's just the upkeep that mattered.
No, it's always in Civ. The reason it's an issue here is that we have a lot more production than what you would normally have in this stage of the game. So normally at turn 100, you could not build as many units as rapidly as we will be able to. So it's something to keep in mind.
Indeed.
Because in a normal game at turn 100, you're like in the Middle Ages.
We are not in the Middle Ages.
We're in the Steam Age.
I'll take care of this for you.
We all appreciate
How magnanimous.
That was going to be another pirate haven.
For jolly cooperation and the good of our economy.
So it's one of my sentries to prevent said pirate havens.
What if William was being genuine this whole time? He's just like, I never want what happened last time to happen again. I just want to be friends.
We did give him the good newspaper thunk with the rubber mallet last time.
I learned my lesson. I just want friendship and magic because
I just don't like how you pronounce friendship. You say it in a certain way.
That makes us not
it makes me nervous.
Look, it's just called enunciation, okay?
I don't like how you enunciate your syllables.
Well, I don't know how to help with that. All I can do is try and be genuine, but it'll never come across as genuine, so maybe I should stop trying to be.
Oh, here we go.
And
It's
then
like,
he
well, I
starts
won't even
using a
try
great
now.
military.
I won't even try. I'll declare war, and that's totally not what I was planning.
He starts making land ironclads until his coal runs out.
You made me.
Look what you
Then you
did.
have to
I
face
just
his
wanted to be
making
friends. You made me do this. Why did you make me do this?
Why are you making me hit you?
My God.
There's like a passageway over there they keep attacking. Your man hasn't had any alcohol to drink in such a long time.
I didn't
want to stab you.
This is why they're rioting so bad.
It is.
This
They've
is like
had no wine.
Actually, let me see what my
been-
supply limit is.
It's been like 3 whole years. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
They're fine.
It's been like 3 whole years since any of your people have had a single drop to drink. They've had only to think about how their life is the whole time.
Oh,
About how they
make their heads
starve
fuzzy.
in the desert.
The rum ration was created in World War I for a reason. It was necessary.
Yes.
You don't have fresh water in the form of aqueducts yet.
I don't.
They take their shit and they throw it in the street.
I bet the things to make, like, infantry.
Like rifles.
It's a turn. I think you can
Oh,
spare
okay,
a
I thought you were a
turn
Luddite for a
one.
sec.
When I
Oh.
insult.
Oh.
It was not meant to be. I'm sorry.
You know, when I think I settle that city, I will be on the same river that your capital's on.
Interesting. Fun fact for you.
I just noticed it. I didn't realize how far that river goes.
It goes a while.
It goes halfway through the continent, actually, because it goes all the way. Because I think it runs all the way through the Arctic, down, and it empties into the cold waters, and it goes all the way up to where I'm going to settle whatever I'm going to name the
You
city.
know, had you put architect down at the end of that river, you actually would have had a final. You finally would have had a coastal city,
That would have been real far away, though.
but it would have been a
I'm
proper.
gonna have a coastal city somewhere about these bits.
There's horrible tundra
finally-
there, but there's also a lot of fish.
Eventually, there'll be a coastal.
Yeah.
You could have finally had Fort Piss.
I will have Port Piss eventually. I'm thinking it's gonna go right here.
Yes.
You guys are waiting with bated breath. Like, that's
I
the
will
city I've
say-
been hearing about.
Tyler is going to be the only one of us who could potentially have ports on both the west and east side of our continent.
He's Russia. He's been Russia this entire time.
He's going to be able to just have like a rail line that goes from fucking St. Petersburg to Vladivostok.
And it's gonna cost him an arm and a leg every single turn.
The Great Trans-Siberian Railway, which is still used to this day.
It is.
5-year plan, baby.
Lots of people.
It was made by the Tsars.
I have truffle. No, I don't. I actually need truffle.
Sandy Shite
It was
doesn't
a-
deserve truffles.
The Trans-Siberian
Doesn't
Railway was a great...
deserve truffle. So rude. They worked hard for their fucking truffles. I think they deserve. We're gonna go that way.
You don't have copper yet. That's a nice little lovely copper supply there. Who died?
Oh, Mainz went away.
Mainz has left us like a coward.
He was too. He kept thinking about the spit roast and
kept
finally
on.
got to leave.
We really drove him away with the spit roast. Which
kept
is really
thinking about the horror.
It is the exact opposite purpose of a spit roast. It's to bring people together.
We'll bring him back with the spit roast. How about that?
It makes me fucking shiver.
It brings
What?
the point.
We
of
keep
the
the room at a
annual-
very nice, lovely temperature.
The point.
Nice
of
sweaty
the,
temperature.
A good,
Point.
balmy 85 degree.
Yes.
Oh, I'd be like panting like a fucking overheating dog.
Well, yeah, the sweat makes it.
Yeah. That's the point of it.
Oh,
Bro!
oh, they ripped it apart.
Oh, they took it with their
We want
hands.
to suffer a great loss.
We did. That was a perfectly good crew.
They
took it
fucking
with
threw a
their hands.
bayonet into one of the treads.
Oh.
Everyone has a great woe this day.
Well,
What's this port
not
gonna be
everybody.
called, Jordan?
That's a newspaper.
Mine's been pretty fine.
Are you gonna? Is this gonna be Port Jordan?
I think my milk.
What's the
Can't
city
be
that did he name it Jordansport or Port Jordan up there? Like that city that Sam made.
Port
He
Jordan.
named it Port Jordan.
So
He
you
is on
should
the
be Jordansport.
He's on the Port Jordan side of history.
You'll have the
But,
Jordans.
but the whole point of the joke was that I never took a side.
I know, but what if we have both cities?
It was
That could be
William
funny.
and Sam constantly arguing.
Yes, William's the one who needs to make Jordansport, not Jordan.
How about do you like Jordan's Landing? How's that? Does that sound? How's that sound for you? For your lips?
Maybe.
Jordan's cock.
Jordan Schween.
No, I hate Attila Schween. I hate when you were Attila the Hun and you just named every city after another euphemism for his fucking cock.
He had to show his dominance to the world.
That was so long ago.
Still hate that Attila the Hun's in this game. What a fucking bastion of civilization, Attila the Hun.
He was a civilization leader.
I mean, if anything,
With his capital city, Attila's court,
Yep.
because of all that long-lasting legacy his people had.
I feel like it'd be
Years,
better.
man. Just like the
I feel-
Confederacy.
They should be in the game. They make more sense. They have cities.
I feel like the whole naming every city after your penis would be a better thing to do as the Mongols.
Yeah.
Being
But
Genghis Khan.
Attila was super angry and just wanted everything to burn. So it was mostly just to spit in the face of God. Because, Scourge.
Alex. He gets siege weapons really early.
He has the battering ram, something that everyone made.
Yes,
And
and
he
it
just-
is a unique thing.
He also has horse archers, and then they just roll up to a city and they take it in like 3 turns.
They're very rude.
On like turn 40.
Oh. It's a bit much.
They're very rude.
And that was a pretty decent sized force I had too. I had like 6 horse archers, 3 battering rams, a couple of infantry to act as meat shields.
Just a city cracker of a military.
That was the entire point of my build.
Walk up to cities and just crack them like oyster shells.
Either I would take
Tito's
them and
Space
rename
Cake?
them after the most sacred body part of our dear leader, or
Sweet.
they would burn to the ground. There is no in between.
You
It
saw
should've
a
been-
city-state, and you saw that they didn't need to exist anymore.
Sometimes it would be both. Sometimes you would name the city after your penis and then burn it to the ground.
I think I did do that once or twice. Just to say that I did it.
What is that one?
I gotta look at my book of names. Which one do I
Attila's
want this to
pole.
be? No.
Flag.
Attila's bar.
Attila's balls.
Scrote.
It's got Attila's balls has to be 2 twins.
Okay, wait,
That's
go.
closer to
Before
King.
Cock and Ball's borders even look like a drooping penis.
Oh. Wiggle waggle.
It's so flaccid.
They're playing lightsaber.
There's no glory in that figure.
No.
That shape does not sprout joy.
This isn't Alba, okay? Just having erect phalluses doesn't make it inherently better.
Ah,
it can-
so you're
it
taking
can-
the Greek way of things.
It can be Greek, yes. The Greeks were they had the idea of the prime human form after all. The tiny
the Greeks
tiny
were wrong.
balls
You
and
believed
the
in
tiny dicks.
democracy, so
No, you're not wrong.
stupid.
But our ideas of capitalism and enlightenment, well, not enlightenment, but our ideas of capitalism are
Capitalism and more capitalism.
logic. That's Greek, and we use that.
I
We
feel like
use
my
the
land
spur of logic to change
cracked like an
things
egg.
for our own ways. That's
Ooh,
what you mean.
that ironclad I ordered a long time ago is almost ready.
I feel like that land ironclad I built has been destroyed. I'm feeling it in my soul.
It could. Now I need these pirates to be chill because I need these whales for happiness for more expansion, so they need to fuck off here forever. And never return. Ever. I need a lot more artillery. I need defensive batteries.
The best defense.
Oh, it lived! It lived!
Round 2.
I'm not
I
sure why
didn't
you
hear
keep
no
attacking
bell.
with it if you don't have to.
What?
Why did you keep attacking with it if you didn't have to? You were just defending
Get that
position,
camp to
right?
go. No, I was taking the camp.
I mean, you could have done that after you settled the city, and it would be easier to heal your units and such.
No.
Because
Because I'm putting the city right here. I'm putting the city right here
No, you
because
don't
I mean,
have
far
to
be it from me
now.
to tell you how you should be doing it. I'm just saying.
Just
from
saying
my
what you're doing is
perspective-
wrong.
From my perspective, I wouldn't have done what you did.
Okay, well that's fair.
Now
What's
the
the name
Great
of it?
Siege has begun. Yes, it can't be Turku, even though that is a fun name, because Swedish names are fun.
What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it
I'm
called?
worried.
What's it
I know
called?
what it's gonna be
What's it
named.
called? What's it called?
I know what it's gonna be named.
Well, do
Tyler.
it. Come on.
What is it?
Come on in.
Well, I'm working on it. Damn it.
No, you're not. You're
trust
clicking
you.
other
You're
shit.
stalling. You're stalling so you can think.
There's other things that need to happen. Okay.
No, name now.
I feel like a
I feel
city name.
stress. I feel stress.
I hope you do.
Come
I
on
hope
in.
it keeps stressing you out.
Come on in.
You need to take over.
To make sure I wasn't telling lies, you are producing wine from the city with no name, correct? If you
I'll find out here in just a moment.
if you hover over your smile face,
It'd be real unfortunate if you were
It
telling.
looked like there is one, yes.
I
Oh,
would have
oh,
been
okay.
telling lies.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're right and dandy. All
Everyone's
right.
fine.
Kablam.
Kablam.
I
They
wish
had
you
an
would
upgrade.
promote this guy. He had a promotion last time. You didn't do it. And you didn't do it this time.
There's a lot of pirates that need to die. Okay.
You could kill them more efficiently.
He's real frazzled.
He is. He tells him, "Go fix it." If we see any sea resources on an atoll, we will use in-game editor to change it. By the way, the Civ 5 generator does that sometimes,
It does wrong things.
and it's wrong, so we'll fix it.
I don't like that I am player 1. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's because of what happened.
I know.
It might, it's possible this can go back to your computer. It'll have been passed around by a number of people, and it might come home eventually. I thought this day was never going to come.
Holy shit.
New Vedria. Okay, I guess that's fine.
Classic, I guess.
It is a colonial.
Disappointing. Just disappointing.
It is a colonial.
And then it will take you forever and a day, but you need one.
Yeah,
You could buy one.
you sure could. It'd
Money.
be like 400 schmeckles.
Yeah, but I need money for many a thing. Yeah, that's true. How much would it actually cost?
580 schmeckles.
Oh god, that's a lot of schmeckles. Yeah, I need it.
But it has trade now. Oh,
Man.
Yeah. You need this. You need things.
You need me to float you some cash, good buddy?
Nah, I should be fine.
Okay.
Maybe you
If I
can
need-
sell some
if-
of that extra happiness of you.
No, if I need you to float me some cash, I won't just have you float it to me. I'll just sell you some more gems.
Okay.
I'll give you more gems.
Even more. My cup
Fucking-
runneth over.
Jordan becomes like a fucking resource broker, where he buys people's excess resources and sells them to other people. He becomes the big middleman.
Fair market
Um,
value.
My economy's actually doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You good.
I produce science out of my money buildings now, so I do need to make more of them. When we count the coin, we are like, oh yes, this is counting, that's science.
It's thinking with your brain bits.
I'm thinking and making deductions.
We don't want to look at that no more.
It only
wanna
brings
go.
sorrow.
We want to go away
Let's
from
leave them
it.
in the darkness.
Let's let them be in the dark.
They're perfectly fine where they are.
You need so many more settlers and so many more troops in the New World.
Yeah.
Gotta get moving because they're not gonna stop.
No.
You saw the
Who
great
knows
legions.
how many camps are out
You
there?
know what? We're gonna start getting rid of some units in the home world that don't need to be there. they can go. They can go.
Why, wait. Okay. I
What?
was gonna say, why not just send them instead
Yeah.
of deleting them? And now you have to make them again.
Yeah, that's a good
It's
point.
fine. Let him make his mistakes. I think.
Yeah,
He's
I am
too
panicked.
lost.
I am panicked. I will admit that.
Okay.
Well, I'm doing a little bit of a panic.
I'm hyperventilating a little.
I may have been off more than I could ever hope
Where's
to
the paper
do.
bag?
it's just like you
Told
said.
you it was back over
I
there.
wonder how you would handle an invasion.
I imagine you just stepped out of your palace and you were like, I need more soldiers! Bring those artillerymen over here! And then you just fucking shoot them in the back of the head. And then you walk around and say, I need more soldiers!
It's like, why the fuck did I do that? God shit, fuck!
Die.
You're coming upon their great western fleet.
You're getting closer to the great running battle where you'll just see shipwrecks. Like along the shore and like stranded fucking sailors here and there.
I imagine that the shipwrecks are so much that he starts getting them back in the home country. Like the floating debris comes back
Yeah.
to the old country.
You just see like lots of like driftwood like running up on the shores of Edry. It's like I wonder what's going on here. Fucking oil leaking from the fucking ironclads being plummeted repeatedly.
Beautiful, is it not?
Oh my eye! I got something in my eye.
I thought.
I got
Built
something
this
in my
one
eye.
so that I could get this gold, by the way.
Oh dear, that's some fortresses there.
This has nothing to do with the fact that it's our border. It's just because
I'm just
I wanted
building
to-
this incredibly expensive wall.
I wanted the railroad and it wasn't reaching out for this gold.
I'm building a sort of line here, the Maginot line.
Could you? Oh no, you probably couldn't buy that. You would be out of range. Wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
I
No, it's
wanted
within
to.
range. You
He
could
takes
have
off
I could
fucking.
not. I promise you, I could not.
He takes a great
How do I
general
buy
and
it?
seizes land.
Let me
That's
see.
something we
Yeah,
can
you
do, by
can
the
buy
way.
it.
I could not buy this gold, which is what I wanted. I can buy
Oh.
this.
I thought that was the. Oh, I thought that was the gold. My bad.
You can buy that big silly mountain. It generates money.
The mountain generates money. Oh,
That's a funny
yeah, I guess
mountain.
It does. Why not?
There you go. You have funny mountain.
It's been culturally a part of our homeland anyway.
Mhm.
Well, not really, or else you would have had it in your culture by now.
Who the fuck asked you?
It's in the sphere of influence.
It's within the sphere of influence. Yes.
We do have sharp sphere of influences. There will be time where it's like, where's that settler going? There'll be a lot of that. And there'll be a lot of he's going nowhere. He was just wanted to go on a walk.
Just going out for a walk.
Right here.
You gotta walk your settlers.
You gotta walk them or they get antsy.
Get a little nervous.
There's just like all these resources in the no man's land between Pulius and Dalmace. It's like oil, dogs, and bananas.
Oh, I forgot they were out there. That's all that oil that neither of us have touched. We will do.
It's a good demilitarized zone.
I'm happy with it. I'm proud of it.
If any of us made a move, there'd be forewarning. You could see on the minimap down there the distance between Dalmace and Pulius and how like just this open land that's been claimed between the two of them.
Okay, and I think that is my turn. Yeah, and they're almost healed. Can I have?
Oh, then
Another?
Come on then, show us your healing.
I feel it's so close.
It's within reach. Maybe I should
Oh,
buy a
fucking
work coat.
god!
My turn is one of the shorter ones.
It is, but I still have to wait.
I heard
I
this
really
the
want-
music of death.
I really
Oh yeah,
want
because that was
game-
the loss of man.
I really want the game to like glitch out one time and just skip Tyler's turn.
So fucking rude.
The screaming that would no, you know what screaming would happen. We've heard it before.
I would go. Woo!
Nobody's ever wanted to hear it again.
You would grab the crank and start making the siren go. Where it just starts slowly.
It's like when you're doing the tornado alarms.
And it just gets higher and higher and higher.
It'd be great.
Beep ba 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 da bo.
No.
Ba 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 da bo. Beep ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da ba da bo.
On a
Is
dark
that
desert
the
highway.
song? That's that the song that has the music video where the guy does the dance? Ground?
Yeah.
He does the dance?
Yeah.
And as a kid, I was like, oh, this is future music. These are future people doing future stuff.
This is from
It
the
was the
future.
90s.
Oh, I'm
This is the
I'm
90s,
scared.
this
We
is
gotta go back to
future.
the 60s. I don't get this stuff. You said as a 6-year-old.
Uh-huh, yes.
Future.
That's still one of my favorite episodes.
That's the SpongeBob episode that deals with existentialism.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
And that's like the third episode they ever made.
It's in the first season where they're like, let's tackle self-identity.
Existentialism. I think my favorite is Shanghai.
Second battery
That
fire.
classic.
Little.
I hate Patrick. He makes me angry.
I love him.
He's an enabler, and I don't like that. I don't like his anti-vaccine stances, as shown in that one medical episode.
You don't know.
I don't like how he likes to get SpongeBob hooked on drugs.
I like
He
the
likes
fly
playing
of
hooky.
despair.
They really like playing hooky.
That's a good episode as well.
Hello, my brother in Christ.
Hello, friend.
Laskin Bulwer. Let's just take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. I'ma go wrestle that Alaskan bullworm.
It's like a Florida answer to problems.
I'm gonna wrestle that.
No, like let's
worm.
take
We'll take
like-
Bikini Bottom and move it somewhere.
yeah, that's like global warming is
Take-
becoming a problem. Let's just
Uh-huh.
take Miami and move it somewhere else.
Push!
Orlando conveniently turns to Miami, and Miami conveniently turns to Orlando on all maps. Disney's now in Miami.
Conveniently turns into a nearby lake.
I think Disney World would come up like the EDF ships out of the ground. They've been planning this for a long time.
We're moving to Georgia, boys.
You're gonna have to get some people stationed on this whole sea you got here.
No, my favorite would be Florida
It's a lot.
floods so bad that the floods reach Orlando, but Orlando just rises from the sea and becomes an island because of Disney magic.
Disney.
Disney.
Can't wait for us to have the great seaport of Denver.
I don't know if it'll get that far.
Our furs
I-
not trade.
I'm-
I do feel like Vegas is going to become a
Furs
beachfront
are a
property,
trade
though.
thing.
It'll come
Yeah.
up to Mississippi, you know.
I have multiple.
It will.
It's not luxury.
It will.
It is a luxury. I think you may have to have architect in your trade network. Meow.
Oh, that might make sense.
Because right now it's just
Yeah, I need
guys
to grab
with
that
them in
one.
their hands and they don't have anywhere to put them.
They're just
Need to
putting
go
it in a
down
pile
there.
in the middle of town. They're just
New
slowly
Orleans.
rotting.
New Orleans becomes one of those things we tell our
I'm
grandkids
building
about.
the road.
I remember when there was a state called Louisiana and this great place called New Orleans. Yeah, Grandpa.
People took their shirts off. I don't know why. It had to do with France.
They just did it.
You gave them plastic, please, and they took their shirts off.
Purple. You got a purple.
You got a purple.
Now you have to make a big decision on what purple you want.
Do you want total control over your economy, or do you want free speech?
There's a lot of good shit here.
There is. That's the half fun happiness.
I think the one after that might be the half food cost. No, that isn't. That's a silly thing that we don't have on here.
Ew.
Yeah, we don't have any of those because they ruin the game.
That's for the brain dead people. This is the culture.
That's the big culture one.
Tolerance.
If I got that last culture thing, I'd have a 20% decrease, 20% reduction in how much culture I need for social policies. You can also get the big happiness, and then the more expansion. Maybe you can join Sam in the New World.
I would love a social policia.
I'll get your culture up. Come on.
You are lacking discipline.
Jordan has his military
Pretty sure.
unmilitarized.
I'm pretty sure all of us have discipline now.
Yep, everyone is just... He's just ripe for invading. Look how pathetic and uncoordinated his military is.
You want to invade me, bitch?
No.
That's what I thought.
He'll reach out and make alliances fast if he feels
I'll
threatened.
do it. I'll fucking
He'll make
do it.
alliances with Sam so quick.
There's already alliances
You'll-
with Sam, but Sam's kind of busy in the New
He'll
World.
give me
fighting
buckets
the
of money and ask me to
I'll
invade
I'll
someone.
make demands of Sam that he will not like.
I have to
It
pull
will
out of
make
the New
him
World.
very uncomfortable.
Is this
I
brotherhood
know that-
getting real stressed or something?
I know that you're real busy in the New World, but there's gonna be a big conflict back home.
Listen, There's people. They're saying some
The
things. they're
fucking
talking.
Urek artillery just starts lining up on the fucking border.
I love how a random name of one of our cities shows up at first whenever we make a new city. Usury.
That's one of my favorite words. Usury.
One of those Bible words.
It's a very Jewish city.
Oh,
There's
What's a
many
Jew?
synagogues.
What's a Jew?
Oh.
Can somebody tell me what a Jew is?
Nobody
That guy's that got the
knows, nobody
chutzpah.
can say.
What? Are those the ones that cough? I don't want them coughing on me. Send them
They're
to the
the ones
camp.
They're the ones that make matzo ball soup.
I don't know what this matzah is, but if it's
it
soup, then the
mozzarella?
workers will eat it.
it's a dumpling. It's a
They-
wee
they-
little dumpling. that
They make
Cute little dumpling.
they make
Give 'em a little
matzah and
dumpling.
gefilte fish.
They will have
A
soup,
bowl fish.
and they will be happy.
Gefilte fish.
the bulba fish.
I never understood how people could just be like gefilte fish. Yeah, that's something I want to eat right there.
What about the big goober fish? You find those on Naboo.
I want to eat the big goober fish.
That island sitting right in the middle of that bay is so delicious looking. I just want to throw that
You
out
could
there.
put a
Just wanna
city
eat
or a
that.
fort right there.
I might.
You could put a Great General Citadel.
That would be great. A great general citadel.
Usury Bay.
And then everyone will look at it and be like, no, that's not the way we're going.
You would
Great-
naval
go a
units-
different
We're gonna
way.
go around.
If it was a great citadel, naval units passing by would take damage every turn they go by it.
Oh.
Practically bombarding everything
and-
around.
and
it.
then
They would control entrance to the bay.
And then you could put an artillery piece in it and do even more
Oh.
damage.
Oh, delicious.
Just pass.
That
Eventually,
would-
it'll learn blitz, and then it can shoot twice.
I did that as a
The
I
two
did that whenever
shooting
I played as
artillery is
Japan.
great.
Mhm.
I did that when I played as Japan. The Sea of Japan had a bay in it that I put a citadel right outside of it
remember
with an
that.
artillery piece, and it was just mwah, chef's kiss.
How many fucking islands are up here?
So
A lot.
many.
They have a place they can
All
still
of them.
spawn at.
Clearly. That's where they're coming from. That's fucking Port Royal.
I really wish that
Alex, your money!
Ironclads.
I'm gonna fix it.
That
I've been ignoring
ironclads
it.
could
I've been
take-
ignoring it for a long time.
You build
I want
mansions.
ironclads to be able to take coastal camps.
They cannot.
I want it real bad.
I want this for happiness, but I haven't gotten any of the money fucking policies.
I love the money policy.
I do as well, but I want to do more
Jordan sits
expansion.
upon his
Love
big
being
fucking
fabulously
pile.
wealthy.
Jordan does tend to be fabulously wealthy in the Steam Wars
love it.
playthroughs.
He likes just having money because he can emergency up something.
I like realize there's a horrible crisis. Like, oh shit, let me just buy an army. Just they're here.
All right, that
the
crisis
great
is handled.
emergency yellow pile.
Yes.
That makes me
Sit
think it's
upon
just a
it
big
and
pile of piss.
masturbate.
That just makes me think it's a big pile of piss.
And then the leader bends back. He leans back in his easy chair, and he just starts masturbating. And but he's like, "Everyone, look, I'm masturbating," and then he starts televising it.
Look upon me and my gold.
And he just starts stroking himself off on fucking television, and in black and white television.
The other leaders fucking hate it.
No, only your people see it. And they see it and they think it's a great thing. It's they start clapping. Like, yes, this is good.
No, the
He's
broadcast.
doing that again. He's so pleased.
The broadcast itself is he just pops on the TV and goes, "I love gold," and just comes all over the camera.
It lasts like a total of 2 minutes, and then it's off. It's an urban legend, actually. Among
Oh,
the
that's
people.
my favorite one.
I imagine his jizz must be fucking disgusting, right?
It's gold.
It is yellow. It is yellow in tinge. He has yellow cum.
It's beautiful.
Well, there's like a whole civilization up there.
They're
Yep, that's
so
Port
big.
Royal.
There's a whole
It's
Iceland.
Pirate Kingdom.
Settle hat.
Hello.
Samson.
Hello.
Eclair.
Are you
Uh,
winning,
we have a very important decision to make with you.
Fire the battery.
There's
You're
a
gonna
brute
get-
at sea that's waiting for your naval units to kill. I see it.
Drill 2, and we're gonna kill that.
Make any mistakes.
I'm trying so hard.
It's okay. You already made a mistake.
There's more.
You've broken out. You've broken the fucking siege lines.
Fire the missiles.
Fire.
You could have killed a unit up there if you fired the missiles that direction.
That's wonderful and all.
That's 2 mistakes you've made.
Oh, you.
Keeping count.
The tally marks.
See, I wouldn't have done that. But
Tyler's
Fuck
just sitting there with a
you.
clipboard and just going,
Fuck
I see.
you. That's what I have to say about that.
Damn, you're being blockaded at Copperhead.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah? Oh!
They're taking your money,
It has the broken trade symbol.
and there's
Put
no
their hands,
cannons
their
there to
grubby
fire.
little fingers right in your wallet.
they're climbing
no
in your
cannon.
windows, snatching your people up.
There's no cannon firing on them.
So you'll need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your
The
wife.
boats are taking so much damage, but they're like, it doesn't matter. We've made off with their money. We're richer than any other of the Luddites.
Oh, and don't forget to hide your
We'll
husband.
take your money and we'll fucking sink it.
We'll throw
Your
it
trade
to the
route has been broken.
sea gods.
It'll be fine.
We'll throw it right to Poseidon.
Hide your wife and hide your husband because they're right out here.
You don't even have back. They're looking for you. They won't find.
Running down that, running down that, running down that.
Tell that homeboy,
Let me take off
Why
my
don't we
heads.
do that anymore?
I don't know.
What?
We don't take random things and just put them to music and make that viral.
I think we need more of that.
The most recent one I can think of is the Alex Jones one. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I'll eat your ass. He'll eat your ass.
There's a number of YouTube channels that are dedicated to that musify stuff.
I might have to search for these because they make me do a smile.
They give him the good chemical.
They give you the crooked smile.
There's one thing that's called, I think, Songify the News. I don't I haven't watched them in a very I don't know what their status is, but
How are you gonna kill all these luddites?
We're working on it, okay?
he fucking sinks one of his ironclads and turns into a fucking battery at New Vedria.
You mentioned
really does need
Songify.
those new
They're
ships.
the original ones that did Bed Intruder song.
I don't know what that is.
Even his new model ship
William
will
and I
not be able to
were doing
bombard.
Hodge
Climbing in
kids,
your window.
Hodge wife, Hodge kids, Hodge wife. They're the people that did that.
Oh. I was accidentally relevant in that cultural conversation.
Didn't mean to be, but you were.
Why wouldn't you heal your ironclads inside your city territory?
Oh, because he just has one little tick that he needs to be healed up.
Third mistake.
Supply heals by 15, healing in borders does 20, and then healing in a city does 25.
He just has one little tick he gotta go up. I'm not too worried about getting him in too fast. The seas have become relatively calm.
Now it's just the land that fires back.
The
at
land.
The great
is
rough land. The
It'd
land
be a
that
sad
washes
day.
upon you like a great storm.
It'd be a sad day whenever they figure out how artillery works.
They don't. They
They never do.
They don't.
But
It's
it would
fine.
be a sad thing, though.
They will
Faraway boom
eventually
makes no
learn.
sense.
They will
Can you
eventually learn how
imagine?
destroyers work, and when that happens, our cities will be at threat for a bit. I will point out New Vedria can be attacked, I think, by 5 points at sea.
Collateral one's ivory. They're probably not getting it.
Oh.
It's fine. It's just a D-Day camp he had to make. He had no choice in the matter. It was the way of the fates.
This goddamn jungle I need to make go away.
Really,
I
when
might
you
have,
find
I
land-
might have a slight economic depression until I can build all these markets I ignored forever.
What is that D word you just said?
I know, I'm going to become depressed. I haven't gotten any of the social policies that make cheaper, and I've been ignoring all the money buildings.
Oh,
Land ho!
Oh, that's a shore. That's a shore.
What did you just call me?
I called you land ho.
Boy?
Oh, if William settles over there, we're gonna be very close to each other in the New World.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have no idea what the shape and look of the new world is. We theoretically saw them when in-game editor was turned on in the beginning, but I don't have any recollection remotely what they look like.
Would love it if the Eastern Alliance of Brotherhood and of Brotherly Love and Free Commerce settles the western
That is
side of the New
occasionally-
World.
That occasionally settles west areas, maybe encompassing some western people.
We settle the western side of the New World, and the Western
Increasingly-
look, we
Alliance.
didn't know the world was
Increasingly-
round.
We're the increasingly incorrectly named Alliance of Brotherly Love.
We didn't know it wrapped around when we came up with the name.
We thought it was a cube. We were certain of
You're
it.
1 point away from a fucking golden age.
I know.
I thought it was a dodecahedron.
I thought it was a D20.
Dodecahedron.
And then I think I'll prepare an expedition.
Imagine gravity would work real weird on a D20 shaped world.
I think it'd mostly be the same.
You go out to the
Yeah.
edges of each flat surface and you start like
I mean, it would-
drifting away.
Yeah.
And then you come back over to the side, you fucking slam back down.
Someday I'll try to find gravity.
You know, Wicked is a fun musical and all, but you know what's better?
Battery 2.
What?
Avenue Q.
That has the classic song, Internet is for porn.
The internet is really, really great.
For porn! Classic.
My
Max
favorite is
Sports.
it'd be okay if you were gay. I really
That's
like
also
that
a
one.
good one.
I've got a
And then Book of Mormon is also a wonderful musical.
Multiple
It's
house
so
in every
bad.
city.
Book of Mormon has the song "Fuck God."
interesting.
How religious?
It was written by the people who created South Park.
Oh, Trey Parker and the other one.
And Matt Stone.
Matt Stone.
That
Ray
one.
Parker and the other one.
I couldn't remember the other one's name.
Oh,
That
he's
sounds like
he's
another
cool,
band.
right?
Yeah, it's
Ray
about
Parker?
two Mormon I said mercenaries.
I think it's a murderer.
Three Mormon mercenaries. What do they do?
Two Mormon missionaries. They go to I think they go to Africa. I think they go to Africa for a mission, and yeah.
Every time I look at my
They
phone,
do they do like a military junta down there?
No, one lady really buys into Mormonism and she has a whole song about wanting to go to Salt Lake City because it's a paradise.
each and every time I look at my phone, I see my Visual Mace app that I have.
No.
Where
Mace.
I was fucking around at Tyler's, and I got like a little taser app. And I call it Visual Mace because it makes the camera flash off and on rapidly. And I used it, and it made Tyler see spots for a solid 20 minutes.
I couldn't see out of my left eye.
And I kept it because I was like, if I was ever assaulted, I can grab my phone and I'll fucking flash at somebody, and they'll start blinking and fall over. It's really powerful. I'll have to flash Sam at some point. He'll know.
I imagine you pull down your pants.
He'll
and
report.
flash there.
He'll report and he'll be like, Alex flashed me, and it made my eyes
I'm like,
blind.
it's like, Sam, are you okay? He flashed you? Are you okay?
It's fucking crying. It's like,
It made
Alex
my eyes hurt. It was horrible.
It was so
stumble and blink.
it was so much more powerful than I could have ever known.
I didn't know it was that bad.
He's pretty rapid.
Sorry.
It goes like bam, 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 bam of the light going
Oh,
off
it
and on.
goes bam, 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 bam. Oh,
Yes, yes. When I take the trench coat, it makes it go bam, 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 bam. Yes. But
Imagine he does a different little pose every time he says a bam.
makes a silly little noise that doesn't matter. But the flashing is powerful, and I call it my Visual Mace. When it goes off, you're useless. It makes you you can't do nothing. Your hands will just lock up and maybe have a seizure. I like it was free. And I kept it on my
free,
phone.
by the way.
It's just the taser
Alex goes
app.
because it's a free app. It has ads or something, and Alex goes to use it in a life-threatening situation, and there's an ad block.
It has this thing where it like has quote unquote charge, where after you use it over a period of time, it like makes the ad stuff come up.
Oh,
Hey, you can have one of those big manufacturers, or make a wonder that dude. I love my manufactories. They're big and powerful, and they make me feel big and
You have
powerful.
lots of open, beautiful land you could put the manufactories on.
Like that fucking desert in Dividend.
I could.
And Divididad, it could have a manufactory.
Dad.
That'd be
Divididad.
such a weird place to put one.
Lighthouses are fun.
Weird.
They make all the sea tiles worth a lot.
They do.
They make them worth a shit.
Because you can see them.
Everything is one turn. Beauty.
You could also do money.
You could do research.
I think I'm gonna do research. I don't really need.
Bam! Like 40 points.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
The science, you see.
Is this going to be the last round?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bam.
I really want to take a shower.
Disgusting.
Well, just do your turn quickly, and then you can.
No.
There's a couple empty spots right next to Orlin that are wide open and full of nothing and useless.
Fucking use this trash shit.
Cover it with something useful.
Let's get there for a second. Look pretty.
These forests are in the way.
They're icky and ugly, and I don't like them.
Chopper.
Chop them down.
Surrender.
Look at surrender.
Surrender. Surrender.
Start looking at things. I'm looking at.
He's looking at that east. Maybe he's gonna stop Eric from being able to have a port in the east.
I think I might go south.
It's like I think I might do that.
I think I might just go south. How does Eric feel about that? I'm just, I don't. It doesn't really affect anything. I'm just kind of curious.
I see.
I like to imagine way back in the ye olden times, Vedria was a vassal state and broke free, and that's why it's so much smaller than everyone else.
Vedria is smaller than everyone else? Is that what you just said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have, like, one of the biggest empires.
Vedria? No, he does not.
I have the smallest land. I have like the smallest
Who's for like
land
land
space.
mass?
I mean, you have the smallest land space, yeah, but don't you have a large number of cities?
I don't think I have any more cities.
No, that's what I do.
Boom.
No.
No,
that-
actually,
that's
Alex
just
has
land
the most
space.
now.
It's not
Hey, I'm the
necessarily
biggest
number of
boy.
Nice.
I know he only has a little bit of land space because he has a bunch of islands, but doesn't he
I
have
used to
more
be.
cities?
Oh. I used to be a small boy, and then I got out of the jungles, and now I'm a big boy.
Fort Royal.
Oh, it's bad up here.
I'll get up
So
there.
bad.
I'm gonna fucking fix it. This guy can shoot twice now. This
But
is
he
a
probably-
badass fucking ironclad. It's got a lot of awesome promotions.
You are not
You,
allowed here. This is
sir, are gonna
Jamaica.
stay here.
Jamaica
That
is
does-
royally
that
for
does-
the pirates.
That does kind of look very Jamaican-y. That little area over there. It's Jamaican me crazy.
I was
Oh,
thinking of like, what can I
no.
say here? Jamaican. Nothing.
Why are you people so criminal?
Did you guys hear that? I
A
got
little
booed.
bit.
I got booed.
Good.
Miranda does not appreciate my dad jokes.
The bad.
They're wonderful.
Yo, you make me sad.
Like people are shocked when they find out I'm an electrician.
I gotta write this down. There's too many cities. I won't remember them. I gotta write them down. You shut your fucking lip.
What are you sighing for?
I was laying back and I was just comfy.
You shut your lip. You will not be comfy. You will be
I'm not
uncomfortable
allowed.
starting right now.
I'm
You
not
will
a
sit on,
Stamulite.
you will
I don't
sit on the
believe.
D4.
I don't.
I'll put it right there. It will nestle in betwixt.
I want to be like the Sam.
I.
My empire's become so girthy and wide.
You're very proud of your empire.
I am
Turgid.
and solid.
Hey, I found some dog. Found some horn dog.
You got some of the forest dog and the fluff dog.
Oh, it dragged me really far away.
Do you have many fronts?
Blam.
The forces of civilization are getting rid of these fucking pirates who got way too big.
Hello. How are we? How are we doing over here? How are we doing over here, Dalmace?
We've been
doing
fucking
good?
fixing it. It's been bad.
we doing okay?
Almost lost several ironclads repeatedly.
Work hard. Why?
Work
So
hard
you
for
can
the
go out
money.
and buy a bunch of shit that you don't need, driven by your punky ass hopes and dreams. That's why I say, fuck it.
I didn't like that.
For me, I say, fuck it.
Don't give up on your dreams, Stinky.
No brand new Humvee. I say, fuck it. But you get no pussy.
Do I want a fort? A fort might be nice.
I don't like this. It makes me nervous.
What you don't understand is I make love to my hand.
I don't like it.
Honey, I be beating my dick like it owes me money. And that's why I say, fuck it.
I don't like this man.
Doesn't like
I
it.
want him to leave.
He lives in a trash can. He's fine.
It's not fine.
He wants to live there.
He was in the oubliette. He's not. Nothing in there is fine.
You know what? We're just gonna chop down this forest. It's going away. Fuck that forest.
What if I told you that's a mistake?
It's like everything he does is a mistake.
Because I'll even give you this little free one. I'll tell you why it's a mistake. You have only one source of production near Vedria, so the only other source of production you have near it would be those trees. So if you cut them down, you will permanently reduce New Vedria's production forever.
Shame on you.
Bullshit.
Sam, you're right shit.
Shame.
Where'd the other boat go? The boat went away.
Shame.
It's fine.
They took
It's
their money,
floated
they
away.
fucking filled to the rafters and went out to the ocean.
Blow
Where
them
they'll go
up.
down there and the ship will start sinking
They're
from
probably
the
making
weight.
Marion O'Shawn's port.
They went over there and they're going to spend it over in the taverns.
I just want to say, Oceansport got real productive real quick.
There's an interesting little graph that seems to happen in this scenario and specifically where it gets to a certain point and then it fucking explodes and the city can just do whatever it wants.
Well, I paid to build an industrial park is why it worked, but and industrial parks are amazing when you have the coal.
They give +4 production and like plus 10 or 15% flat increased production as well. And they stack with factories.
Where he's gonna go start saying, now if you had the coal to have your own industrial parks.
If you want some coal, I've got plenty.
Can you imagine like giving the coal to people for them to make industrial parks and you just take it out from under them?
Shuts down.
Just fucking kneecapping them.
Oh.
Just don't go to war with me and we won't have that problem.
I'm reasonably sure that if I got the fascism social policy, I'd have like 20 coal sitting around, so I think I'm good. I think I'm reasonably pretty okay. My coal supply.
The Vedria's looking a little tapped out here. They're getting a little low.
I'm just waiting to double
Yeah.
up. And I've got a lot of
Six is significant.
iron. And
Also,
I've got a
do
lot
not
of iron
forget.
too.
Do not forget. When the destroyers come, all the ironclads will release their coal back,
And I'll be able to put it into.
and then an overnight Vedria will have much coal. Because he's spending
a
like
lot.
5 or 6 of it a turn on the Navy right now.
So much has gone into the Navy. In the Navy.
Across the 7 seas.
In the Navy.
Oh, hey, Sam. Hey, Sam.
What?
Have you did you hear the bad news about the calendar?
Oh no.
Yeah, its days are numbered.
Oh god damn it! I knew it was coming.
Oh no.
I didn't like that. I didn't like it one bit.
Let's end this quick.
I can't wait until we have the great battleship races where one of us makes a battleship and then another person makes it, and then the other person makes that battleship a second time, and then it's like, well, now I have to. And national prestige starts getting measured by how many battleships you control.
Hey Jordan.
What?
You know what's brown and sticky?
No.
What?
A stick.
No, it's sticky. It's a stick.
Look at that makes quite a bit of sense once one says the answer.
It's horrible. It's a sin and a crime. You shouldn't sin. Sister Agatha said we shouldn't sin. You're sinning all over the place.
I really like Sister Agatha's like, are you sinning?
Are you sinning right now? It seems like something you would hear in or something like that. It's like, are you sinning? That sounds like a Katya type quote.
I can imagine.
Oh, there we go.
It's a big land.
Land-o!
Land ho.
Let's go look.
Their hands.
Such
They
a
get
longer way to go than it
They
is
get
for
the
Sam.
scoopers.
It is, well,
I get the feeling.
it's shorter than going across our entire continent and then across our Atlantic Ocean.
I also get the feeling that there wasn't a lot of barbarians over there. I feel like I have all of them. And
They may have
William's just gonna have to deal with none, and that makes me
The continent
upset.
starts tilting from the weight.
That's fine.
Yeah,
with
when
me.
you go to the New World, you gotta go with a big dick.
Or else the Luddites will kick you right in the nuts. You gotta have that big swinger so you can swat them away.
A shit ton of cavalry, and I think I'm just gonna put them all over the south so I can see every inch of it.
That's the thing you could do. You just have watchers.
And then
Watchers.
they will watch it from a lot of-
They see fucking Luddites congregate. It's like, nope, stop this. Break it up. Get out of here. I like Fort Patriarchy. I like
In
the
my
sign.
mind, that is what it is named.
I like the sign. You have one whole happiness you can rub together.
I know.
Ooh.
It's my people are like, this doesn't suck.
I mean,
I'm
we
not-
wish we had
I'm
liquor,
not gonna
but
revolt.
I'll go back to the factory. I wish I was drunker, though.
Hey, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got a man for that issue. Their workers will rise, and they will not compromise until that fucking liquor is in their fucking throats.
You know damn well that workers demand liquor, and the troubles you will see when it's ceased.
Fire!
You know this. You know they'll stop digging the trenches. You know they'll take the people's rifles. They'll make that happen. They'll start forming committees.
And then while they're in their whole process of going on strike, there will be trench breathers that arrive, and the siege will begin.
I
again.
love the trench breather.
It sounds like people with just black lung.
Yes. And they fucking die.
And they pass away. And
That is their lot in life.
They pass away and they are interned.
It's a write-off.
forever.
They train their whole
You
lives
got-
for it, and then they just die in like 5 minutes. They never even see the end of combat. They know they'll never see the end, but they're there.
Yo.
They're like the fuelers in Warhammer 40k. They march just to breathe in their trench and die.
The poor little mayflies.
Here but for a moment, gone
I
too
found
soon.
their shitting little camp.
Their little shitting camp. They just dig holes in the ground and just start letting it out. They don't know what sanitation is.
I already
so they
pressed
just
it. There's a little bridge there.
Hey, before we end, I just have one other thing to say.
no.
If you see a robbery at an Apple store, does that make you an eyewitness?
No, I knew it. No. No suffering.
I bet
Oh, I
you're
love
really
that.
good about
Like,
it.
it's a sound.
It's a fucking disease.
I bet you're
It's like a
so
fucking mind like prion that just sticks in your brain and makes you say weird shit.
I hope you can hear the next street.
I love being able to hear. I love it. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back. William, don't make me go back.
Never, please, not.
I don't know what you
never.
want me to do.
I
I didn't
would
do
scream.
anything.
Flip the
I
switch that makes you have the madness.
I don't like the madness.
That's not my
Love
fault.
the madness.
I love hearing the music. It's so nice.
Cacophony, don't you love it?
I didn't create the madness. The madness existed, and you just witnessed it.
It's like a fucking riot dispersal device. And it's like a truck with a speaker. And
It
it
just
makes me
feel
stop.
confused.
I see the logo for Barrel Trauma down there. I'm like, yeah, that's what the game is.
Yeah.
Just the tentacles wrapping around the ship and just pulling us down to the bottom.
And you go down, 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 and down.
And then we have to
down.
repair or we're dead.
Where we
Mostly
wait
we're
for
dead,
Barry.
though.
There's a big jostle, and I fall down the stairs, and then I gotta climb back up those stairs. Okay, we stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We have a YouTube archive where we put all of our Twitch nonsense in, so that Twitch does not throw them away. There's a link to that. We now have a link to Jordan's channel. You can see that link as well. You don't have to go
Apparently
play
took
the
a while.
Wikipedia game to find it. It's there.
And maybe one day we'll actually make compilations of our videos so that we don't just have 4-hour videos.
Yeah, I
on our
know. I
YouTube.
thought about it. I've given it a hard think.
Nice. That'd be real
Is it-
nice.
God, editing. It's so many hours.
It
Um,
would be.
I'd have to start making like timestamps when the videos happen. It's like, oh, that seems nice, you know. But yeah, we have all that. We got all that, and we got a lot of content on those.
Yeah.
We got
Hours.
so much content.
Hours.
And then next week we're gonna do The Sims again. We're gonna do Halo again. We haven't done those in a good long time.
Warp
Good
War.
night.
Halo has
Dead.
been absent for 1,000 years.
Yeah. Yeah, we're free from Elden Ring and can do whatever we want now, and we're not Elden Ring's fucking servant anymore.
Not afraid of you anymore.
You can't have us.
Guys, you want some Prilosec?
Mains went away and never came
Prilosec.
back, and
I got a handful of Motrin.
Main just went away, never came back.
I have a
and
handful of children's Motrin. Do you want
Did
some?
anyone else?
No, they're adult variant. It makes you fall asleep.
The mains? I missed the mains.
Yeah, we saw him leave, but if he didn't come back, then why acknowledge?
That's fine.
Who gives a shit? Maybe he's dead. Maybe he went to
Yeah.
Ukraine.
He went to Ukraine and he never come back.
He went to go be a mercenary.
Our friends tend to go to Ukraine a bunch.
He's
Bye-bye.
He's a mercenary. You ain't got a prayer. You owe me.
Okay, we're gonna end the stream
Oh,
now.
no, you
Bye-bye.
didn't.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
We
stop
done.
stealing.